It's time to start running!
Hello, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, and yeah, we're back. It's Saturday for some more PoE2 amongst the drama, feedback, mixture of unhappiness and all sorts of stuff going on with the game right now. Personally, my thoughts, and I played the game for about 7 hours or so yesterday. We got through, we were into Act 2, we just killed Balbala. We're taking it slow, we're taking it easy, we're clearing maps and shit like that, playing with the crafting. Not had too many dramas so far, touch wood, everything else that you can possibly do. We've made it to where we've got without dying. We are playing a Mercenary, Tactician. And we're going to see how it goes. We're going to continue playing through. I've been looking at the Tactician passive skill tree, trying to decide where I want to go down. Pretty sure what I want to do with the build now. So we just got to make it happen. We just got to get the skills we need. So first of all, let's jump into the game and see where we need to get to for what we want to do. Because we're not quite high enough to be where we need to be. So, yeah, I can't see skills wise. Right, passive tree though. We were going down this way towards lightning. What I want to do is go towards cold. Alright, let's try freeze. So we've got stun and freeze here. We've got freeze build up here. Which we could pick up. Yeah, that's a long way away. So our only real freeze stuff is down here. Stun and freeze build up. And then this one here. Alright, and then what have we got for pin? Wow. So that would come up here. We'd pick up that to come into the pin build up here. That's a lot of nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 just to get to the pin, which kind of sucks. That's pinpoint shot. So there's nothing nearby that boosts pinning. Cold. Hold resistance. Okay. So, ailments. What have we got? That's not bad. That's all one-handed weapons, which you don't care about. Damage with two-handed weapons. That's breaking armor. Okay. What I'm sure of is I don't want to go down this way. I don't want to pick up lightning. Anything more with minion here? No, that's all up over here, miles away. Okay. I definitely want to refund that one, and then we're going to come down. We're probably going to come this way. We want to get into... Actually, I probably want to come down this way and to pick up all of this. Yeah, I think I want to pick up this stuff here. We want to pick up this stuff here. Probably want to come in to pick up some Giant Slayer stuff. Okay. Alright. We'll keep going with what we've got, but I know what I want to do. I want to go down like either a pinning or a pinning and glacial bolt with artillery ballista. I think that's right for the tactician.
Killing time.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Okay.
Well, still works. Break.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Ooh, this definitely feels like our damage dropped off.
Their formation is broken. Attack!
What's a dyad crossbow? Ah, Viper core, same as what I've got now. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have better than what we've got, to be honest. Nice.
Machine.
Ooh. Oh, let's clear a round first.
Another notch on me helmet.
Nice. Essence of the
No room.
Infinite. Ooh, no room.
Greetings. Go.
Young one.
So, what we've just done was a really good test of the game right now. And that is... Hang on, let's just have a look at this. And that is about the graphics, right? And seeing if turning the graphics down would make a damn bit of difference, right? So we massively dropped the graphics. CPU is maxed out to fuck. GPU is barely touched. And the graphics are not improved at all. So, if we come back here and we go back to NVIDIA DLA, high, leave that where it is, high, high, that's as it is, default, save, kind of looks better with HDR off. The graphics don't make a damn bit of difference. The graphic settings. Which tells me there's an issue with the game.
Well, well. Still works.
Hey.
Precise and deadly.
Let's clear this out first. Checkpoint.
Precise and deadly.
Nice. Looks like we've cleared that. Very nice.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Onwards! Give these demons shock water!
Idiot. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. Let's head back, empty our bags.
Quickly.
Hello.
Wax jacket, invasion. No. That could be. No, but we're going to keep it. No, buyback. Okay.
I will tell your tale.
We're keeping all of the gear, so. Wish there was a sort button. Please. Give me a sort button. Ah. Please. Okay, then we got amulet. Yeah. Currency. Let's keep going.
Not today.
Sweet. in progress.
You're dead. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Quickly identify. Let's also refund
Let's
while I'm
try
here.
something else.
Where are we going? We're going down. Where was it? This way. So we're going to here.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
And I kind of feel like they went too big with the patch. Like, I kind of feel... I know they're, like, trying to get everybody on board and all this. I just kind of feel like they made too many changes. Like, it almost... It's early access, right? It almost shouldn't have been what they call a new league, right? I really feel like they should do much smaller, incremental updates. And for the whole of early access, respec should be free. And you can change ascendancies anytime you want. And I don't care if every day you log in, the first time you go to refund a passive or change ascendancy, you get a big box in the middle of the screen that says, this is only free during early access. But I really feel like by making it free, they could make the changes that they need. They can do it on an incremental basis without pissing people off. And you wouldn't have these monstrous patches with monstrous changes. They could make smaller changes and see, like if you take with like spark builds and stuff, they like nerf everything. Well, let's just nerf one bit and see how that does. Let's nerf another little bit, see how that does, and kind of bring the power level down bit by bit rather than bringing the power level down like in one massive chunk. I really think they've kind of missed a trick there by trying to go for like this, almost treating it like a released game, you know?
Noxious Sycamore.
Ah, literally only just walked in here.
Is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand! The Malekith will fall by my hand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand!
And I'm doing fuck all damage to him.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore,
This'll get
and
him.
leave you to the sand!
Ow, motherfucker.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore! You are unworthy! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste. We must
Fucking hell. Okay.
can't
I really
just
felt my
leave,
damage
can
on
I?
him was low there, and we took far too many hits, right? But holy crap.
Quickly! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Okay. Yeah, I really didn't feel like we were strong there at all.
The Countess has... Go.
German rock. We would have. It must speak to us.
Ooh, level 7.
Stay in sight.
Right, aha, this is what I'm looking for. Glacial Bolt. That's what I'm looking for. What's the ammunition? +1 bolt loaded per clip. Okay. Okay.
Glacial bolts create walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough. Glacial...
Right. For now, I can take Glacial Bolt instead of High Velocity because that doesn't use electricity anyway. I want to try Glacial Bolt.
Ah. Move swiftly.
Ew. Right. Monster level 21. Oh, that's more than Quarry. Monster level 21. Monster level 21. Monster level 20. Sandstorm Barrier. Oh, that's Halani Gates, that's why. Right, so... Mastodon Badlands. Try it. I don't want to try the second merge yet. Let's go here. Mastodon Badlands.
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too. Lock him in! Moron!
Need something to break this down. See, this is where I think if you had this plus the artillery ballista, it would hold them in place. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. But for now, I need it back as it was. Because I don't think we're ready to get what I need out of Glacial Ball. So, let's do that for now.
Precise and deadly.
Oh, still alive. I don't remember bloody camel spiders, eh? Wow. How many shots?
Easy.
Jesus. Damage does not feel good right now.
Back.
Okay, uncut support gem. Sure, I want that.
Always some sort of ritual going on, hey? You're dead.
the mobs move so freaking fast.
This'll get him!
Ow!
No room.
No room? Okay.
Greetings.
Hello?
Keep that will melt.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
What have we got? New. I mean, it's better in every way, right? So we've got
A wise
actually.
choice.
Yeah, but that's socketed fire res. Lightning res. Yeah, I'm going to take
A
that,
wise
actually.
choice.
And I am going to change that, because I think I need lightning res anyway, don't I, right? For the dude. 15% increased movement speed. Yeah, I mean... we're not going to beat that. Life regen's fine and everything, but... Right, so I can't remove these, right? So we just have to get rid of them. Ah, but I should be able to melt them. Okay. Not brilliant
Take
there,
care.
but... Okay. How are our resistances at the minute? Shit. That's what I actually need to get some resistances. Okay. That'd be a dead end. All green. Take that.
Precise and deadly.
The interesting thing is, we're in a level 21 area, and I don't seem to get level 21 gear. Like, why don't I get gear that's more appropriate to my level? Okay, level 6 skill gem. See, I need a level 9 skill gem to get the artillery ballista. That's what I want. That's what I want. Let's pick up some
I-
ice shards. We're not going to use them yet.
Precise and deadly.
Nice.
You're dead.
Ow.
Keep back.
Okay. Done here. I think we're done.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
Ooh. Not do that quite. Oh no, that's it. This way it is then. Dead end. How many mobs? You want to add some more into that? Jesus Christ. Did we pick it up? Yeah. Okay.
No room.
Jesus. Man, it takes so much to kill.
How can I advise?
What?
See, these are level 16 stuff. There's nothing that is the correct... See, there's a level 22, but you get so much low-level garbage. That's the problem. Like, I just kind of feel like I should get the...
I will tell your tale.
if I'm in that level, I should get gear of that level, not lots of lower level stuff. Maybe I'm wrong for thinking that, but... Can I not put this anywhere? No, good. Yeah, I don't get why I don't get gear of the appropriate level.
This'll get him!
I mean, look how little damage we're doing to this guy. And what you get off him is just garbage, look. That's what we got. Well, actually. But it's not like, it's not appropriate to the zone. You know, why isn't it a level 22 piece? If you kill an elite We're in a level 21 area. If you kill an elite in a level 21 area, why do I not get level 20 gear? That's what I want to know.
One down.
Deadly!
Simple enough.
See, I mean, you fight the dude and you get garbage.
Greetings.
Speak up.
This'll get him! Moron!
That was like a drive-by, that one. Yeah, I just find it odd, like, if you're in a zone which is a certain level, why is it that you don't get gear for the level of the zone that you're in? Sure no bad guys around. Right, so we've just done that essence. What's that? That's okay, it's a level... I know, requires 29. It's a level 16 item. I don't get it. Giant mana versus grand mana. Okay, when we're close to a checkpoint, we can equip it. Yeah, I just don't get it.
Lightning burst!
then. Why is there a checkpoint there?
Killing bar.
Okay. Ah, another truck. Huh. Well, this is fun, isn't it?
One down. Who's next? Idiot! This'll get him! No room.
No room.
How can I...
Care for a story?
Right, be right back.
This'll get him. You're dead.
Is this the boss? Let's just see if there's anything else we can buy. Might gamble for some stuff and see if we can get anything good.
What do you
Just
learn?
get rid of what I've got.
Need something? No need to rush.
Yes. Nothing better on the crossbow side. Armor is all level 16. Level 16. Get anything better with that? Let's try some gamba.
Quickly, be brave. Make a choice.
Boots, gloves, chest, head. Right, boots. Where are you? Armor evasion. Level 14. Level 6. Gloves. Garbage. Garbage. I mean, look, you're gambling, you're getting level
I
10,
will take this.
level 6 stuff, level 20, but I mean, garbage.
One night.
That was worthwhile. Okay, here we go.
I walked into this one. Precise and deadly. More time. Need a sec. Now, just a giant damn mastodon to deal with. Need a sec. spies, necromancers. Time to take this trophy and run.
Okay. That one's done.
How can I...
Okie dokie.
These
Ooh, look at that one. Gem.
I will tell your tale.
Right. Man, are we just not getting any good gear? I just like... It's all low-level garbage. Get a Keth. Oh, that's monster level 23. Monster level 23. That's Morden Quarry. Where to go? Let's go here.
Looks like any other valley to me.
Okay, they're restarting the realm. 0.2B.
This'll get him!
So, do you know what? I'm not going to progress here. Let's find out what 0.2B is, shall we? Patch 0.20B. Servers are restarting in 28 minutes, it says. Back up in 5 minutes. All non-unique monsters have less life, tapering from 100% to 75% of what they had been. Between levels 8 to 15, tapering from 100% to 75% of what they had been. So, going... All monsters between level 15 and 46 now have exactly 25% less life. All monsters between level 46 and 64 now have less life, tapering up from 75% to 100%. This results in all monsters in endgame having the same life as before this change. Their thresholds for crowd control and ailments have been adjusted proportionally by the same amount. Rogue exiles have had their life reduced by 40%. Of the Hydra life regeneration monster modifier now only appears at level 65 plus. Tempest spells combo required to use has been reduced from 10 to 4. Explosive grenade and voltaic grenade cooldowns have been lowered to 5 seconds. All cursed skill gems now have a higher growth radius per level, starting at 1.5 meters at level 1, growing to 3.1 meters at level 20. Other than the monster health, doesn't really seem there's much to it. We'll just keep going, we can get some XP from it, right? Maybe they should think about the gear drop rates. Because so far they suck.
You're dead!
Fancy seeing you here.
No, not you again.
There it is. No time to tarry. Right, it's getting away.
Precise and deadly! Easy.
What news do you...
Okay. I don't really know what that is, or maybe we have to... This is the problem, you fight this stuff and you just get such crap.
Quickly.
Careful, story.
That's a chance shard. There's an orb of chance even did.
This'll get him! Who's next?
And Exalted. At least something half good from one of those bloody mobs. An ancient seal.
I'll break ya! Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder.
Oh, really? I'm starting in 20 minutes.
This'll get him!
I will take that. Oh, it's a spirit gem. Right, I want a Herald of Ice. And 30 int. Okay. We need more int.
One down.
Nice.
Precise and deadly. Me pockets are full.
Greetings.
Stay inside.
Oh, actually, do I want that? No, that's the spirit one, right? How much int have I got? No, that's not the one. No. Let's see. In. I need one more. One more skill point. Actually.
Greetings.
Don't know what I was thinking.
Where is it? Herald of Ice. Explosion radius. 100% of explosion physical converted to cone damage. While shattering an enemy with a non-herald attack hit will cause an icy explosion. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of frag range. There we go.
Precise and deadly. Well, that's one down.
Look at that. Ooh, look here. Ah, medallion. Okay. I see. I'll always take balloons. That's what I'm trying to get to. Lightning burst! Nice. You have to pick an ascendancy. Do I think Tactician is the way to go? Do you know what? I haven't got it yet. The reason I'm going Tactician is because it's the new ascendancy and I want to try it out. At the moment, from what I can see and from what I've looked at, Artillery Ballista looks really strong. And if you look at the Tactician Ascendancy with the bonuses to minions, the supporting fire skill, the ability to pin, I think Tactician could be really interesting. Though it's the thing with that Ascendancy is it has a bonus to co-op play as well as minion stuff. So it's always going to be a bit of a trade-off on a co-op Ascendancy if it's going to give that much benefit. But given Artillery Ballista's a minion, and the bonuses you get to that, I think Tactician with Artillery Ballista and Glacial Bolt, so Glacial Bolt holding them in place, Artillery Ballista smashing them down, I think could be really interesting. So that's what I'm going to go for this season and try it out. I definitely think it's going to be better than Genling Legionnaire, without a doubt. Whether it's better than Witch Hunter, I don't know. But I think if you're going down the Artillery Ballista route, which looks pretty strong at the moment, then Tactician's probably a better way to go, personally. Hope that helps. Basically, I'm playing with Lightning until I can get Artillery Ballista, and then I'm switching over to Herald of Ice, Glacial Bolt, and Artillery Ballista. So once I can get that level 9 skill gem, then we're playing down the Lightning road. So the Galvanic Shards with the high velocity rounds and Herald of Thunder. But thanks for stopping by and thanks for the first time chat, Corey. Appreciate it.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
I'll just keep pushing until servers restart, just gives us XP if nothing else. The realm is restarting. Trying to go quicker.
Precise and deadly.
Leave actually. That's pretty cool. And a dead end. And a dead end, good talk. Upload. Corey with the follow. Thank you very much, buddy. Much appreciated. Really appreciate that. Hope I'm worth it. Hope I can entertain you at least for a few minutes and answer any questions.
Down. Who's next?
See what we can get done before the server restarts. And a dead end. Realm is restarting in 30 seconds. Just as we reach the boss place. I ain't going there. Realm is restarting in 20 seconds. I'm pretty sure that I cannot beat the boss in 20 seconds. Not this one, that's for certain. Beginning realm restart. So in which case, let's... Actually, do you know what? The best place is not to teleport back, because that's where everyone's going to be coming back into. The realm is currently down for maintenance. There we go, that's it. Now we just got to wait for it to come back up. Have a couple of other streamers up so that I can see when people are logging back in. Let's see what people's comments are on the early access patch notes while we wait, right? Spear buff. Huntress weak as fuck. Ancestral spirit bug. Totem ascendancy fix. Stop making the game too easy. It's not about making it too easy, it's about making it fun. You're thinking about playing the campaign once. In my view, like, you want to make the game hard and you want to make it like Elden Ring, but I don't want to complete Elden Ring every 3 to 4 months, and that's the difference, man. It's not just a case of going through the campaign once. It's a case of going through the campaign every 3 to 4 months. People don't want to freaking do like Elden Ring. I don't want to complete Elden Ring every 3 to 4 months. That's what you got to put into perspective. You're not playing through this game once. You're playing through it every 3 to 4 months. Now change back minions, fix specters. Tornado bug. Hopefully my warrior can finally kill an Act 2 boss. I'm telling you now, PoE 1 update coming earlier than June. I think it's going to be really hard because they're going to be fighting a lot of fires from this patch, I'm telling you. They just shouldn't do these huge patches for PoE 2. It should be small increment stuff. Stop trying to treat it like a release game and do leaks. Right? Make all respecs free. Make Ascendancy's ability to change completely free during early access. On release, lock the Ascendancies, charge for the respec. I don't care. But rather than do one big patch where you change a million things, like, just change a little bit at a time and see how it goes, right? And if people have got a free respec, they don't care. Monk is back. Warbringer Ascendancy doesn't work. Bit like we're not playing a Warbringer, right? I want to play Pathfinder so bad, but the current DPS makes you want to uninstall. Game is too slow for ARPG. No, because ARPGs are wide genre. That's what you got to think about. You've got games like No Rest for the Wicked, which are kind of like these Souls-like ARPGs, and then you've got games like PoE 1 and Last Epoch, which are the faster ARPGs. So I disagree that too slow for an ARPG. ARPGs are broad term. The Absinthe with the follow, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying. We're just waiting for the game to, the service to come back up so we can get back in. You've been watching on YouTube? Oh, thanks very much. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, I'm unable to stream on a regular basis because of work. Like, normally I try to do, like, Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. But my family's been away, so I've been, like, trying to stream as much as I can. But I always have content on YouTube. So, like, my primary thing is YouTube, and then I live stream when possible. So, yeah. Spectres get love. Yeah, this I agree with. Please, for the love of God, remove the parry plus disengage combo to generate frenzy charges. That is not a great mechanic in my view. Especially given that so many abilities can't be parried, and you don't know if they can be parried. Found you because you're only one player Merc. So, here's the story, right? So, Ranger is my favourite class. But there's no new ascendancy, right? Merc is my second favourite class, so that's why we're playing it, because it got a new ascendancy, which is quite handy, because at the moment, I quite like Artillery Ballista, the way that looks. So I think Artillery Ballista, combined with Glacial Bolt, is going to work nicely for Tactician, with the bonuses it gets to the minions, the bonuses it's going to get to the survivability with the armour and evasion, and couple that with some pinning. If you pin stuff in place, Artillery Ballista will go ham. So I think that could be real interesting. Merc is cool. Merc is cool. I prefer range classes normally, except in Last Epoch, where my favourite right now is Void Knight. Glad GGG is backpedaling faster than Disengage with their super bad takes. Fubgun is trying Artillery with Amazon. Really? Interesting choice. I think if you look at the stuff in the Tactician Ascendancy, if you combine that with supporting fire, Artillery Ballista, and the Glacial Bolt with the crossbow on the Merc, I think that could be really good. He's doing it for the crits. Okay, interesting. See, for me, I like the idea of pinning them in place. Like, particularly a boss, because if you've got a single target like a boss, he's moving around really fast. Take the Bog Witch, right? The Bog Witch is going to be flying around on the motorbike a lot of time. If you can pin the Bog Witch down, then that artillery is all going to hit the same spot, and you're going to get much more damage, right? So that's why I like the idea of pinning, and you get a lot of pinning in Tactician, and the fact Glacial Bolt as well, which is going to freeze them in place or ice wall them, right? So You played Monk, Sorcerer, and Ranger last league. Playing Gemling this time around. Interesting. Gemling was the one to play last time, right? The stat stacking, but Gemling's kind of been hammered a lot. So it'd be interesting what you think of Gemling. Monk is my least favourite class. Yeah, Monk is my least favourite. I didn't enjoy that last season. I did enjoy playing... surprisingly, I enjoyed playing the Warrior more than I thought I would. But I didn't enjoy the Monk. The Sorceress was kind of okay for me. Yeah, okay, you can do the meta Spark build, but that wasn't really my flavour. I mean, the Witch is reasonably cool. The new Ascendancy nodes for Gemling look interesting. 20% damage for every red gem. Yeah, I mean, it's just very different, right, from the attribute stacking. So, I think, you know, it's like anything. I think if you play with it enough, you can find some good stuff in there. You got to test it out, right? I mean, it's all very well people theory crafting and everything, but it's different when you actually play with it. A lot of people are saying how broken the Huntress was going to be, and look at them now. He didn't like the Quarterstaff Gemling, so didn't play Gemling then. And that's, you got to enjoy it as well. Like, that's the thing for me. I don't chase the meta at all. I just go for what I think look and feels cool for me. So, and being that I love range DPS and stuff like that, I mean, artillery ballistas like right up my street. So. The server's back up. Let's have a look. I think so. Let's have a look. Do you know what? It's best to log out, log back in. Okay, update was done. PC update way faster. I got a pretty good connection here too, so that kind of helps. Are we in? Are we in? Are we in? We're in. Okay. Oh, right. So we're right by the boss. Huh. No, I wanted to clear out the map first. So let's do that first. I'm a map clearer. I'm not a speedrunner, right? I like to clear out the map, get gear, all that sort of stuff. So, what the hell is that? Oh, it's you. Oh, you got a...
Precise and deadly. Simple enough. We book it to full.
Okay, we need to empty our bags. Well, that elite went down quicker, no doubt. You'll just watch. While you play, good luck with the Act 2 boss. Gave you such a hard time. No, thanks very much. Much appreciated. Hopefully we'll have enough lightning rounds, right? Hope you enjoy. Thanks for being with us.
How can
Speak up.
Right, let's get rid of that. Right, let's melt.
Stay inside.
Okay. Though last time I came through Act 2, this bloody boss in here gave me a bit of a rough time at first. funny thing will be is if they didn't actually nerf the health and they just did it to like say to people, yeah, the health's nerfed, and people would be like, oh yeah. Give them the placebo effect. That would amuse me. Okay, checkpoint.
Weak animal. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Thing is, the bosses shouldn't feel any different, right? Because they only nerfed the mob health. They didn't nerf any boss health. That's going to be the interesting thing when we fight the bosses. Because you're going to go from, like, whipping through the content to then a boss that's going to go like nails.
Stay inside.
They said all monsters. I thought it said... It actually says... I'll bring it up right now. All non-unique monsters. Right? If it's non-unique, that means it doesn't apply to elites and doesn't apply to bosses. I assume. Because those elite mobs are unique and bosses are unique. Assuming they count elites as unique. Maybe they don't, I don't know. Because you can get, obviously... But bosses are definitely unique. So bosses aren't nerfed, for sure. Okay. Ooh, a lunar amulet. And a dead end. Looks like that is the map clear. Means we've got to go head for the boss. This way. I gotta remember this boss's abilities. I've not fought this boss in ages, man. Right, ready? Here we go.
Oh, shy. This'll get him!
boss at all. Holy fuck.
Need more time.
Motherfucker.
This'll get him.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that's rather warm.
Didn't feel like the boss died any quicker, not gonna lie. Either my damage sucks right now and my gear isn't the best because we haven't picked up anything decent, but didn't feel like he went down any quicker, which tells me that I think we are correct in that it was non-uniques only. Man, you gave me another one of those. Right. No. No. Ooh, well, no, 11 lightning res. Fire damage accuracy, +1 on light radius, really. Right, neck. So that's going to give us lightning res. So give me that. I'm going to need some of that. Currency. +5 to all elemental resistances. I will. +4 all attributes is nice too. Lightning damage. Let's take that for now. What's that? That's no. Mana regen, I don't really care about. Energy shield, okay. Okay. Let's see, do we get anything new from here?
My wares are renowned.
Nope. Ugh, this is all garbage. Armor evasion, that's just garbage. Garbage. No, there's a lot of garbage. Fire res. No. Okay. Is what it is.
Warm nights.
Right, so let's go to Keth and do that.
More bloody sand.
You're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. And if somebody could give me a level 9 skill check, that would be awesome.
Arcane misery!
I'm stuck on it. Oh.
Precise and deadly!
Make sure all this is clear before we go after the essence. Okay, that's good. Cute. Ooh, level 7. Let's take level 7 high velocity rounds for now. Only because at the moment that's our boss killing thing. Until we get a level 9 skill gem, which will give me the artillery blister.
Lightning burst! No room.
Okay. Keep getting that gold, keep getting the mats, that's the plan. We're going to pick up the loot, we're going to take it slow.
What have you learned?
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, apparently. Right, no. Really? No. Melt. I don't know at the moment. Am I seeing any different? Not really. Not really. Not from what I had before.
Back down or die!
Fancy seeing you here.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh my god. Oh, we've got a wisp up there, so let's empty our bag and then we're going to do the wisp.
What have you learned?
Young one.
Garbage. No, I mean, you compare that to what we've got. We've got 91% increased physical damage. Nah.
There it is. Let's move. Go to the top. Let's get a move on or else. Bloody horrors! Spirit, guide us!
Oh my god, I can't fucking move!
Gotta pick up the pace. No time to tarry. The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this. Strike through!
Another notch on me helmet.
Regal and an Exalted.
No
and a
room.
Regal... Bloody hell. Right. Stop. Can I actually get a chance to sort the gear out? Fucking hell, man. Gonna have every mob in the whole game here? Right, there we go, nice. Right, let's get rid of that. Pick up that. Yeah, it's about as best as we can. I wish there was a frickin' sort button here, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's nothing we can do with getting that water staff. Oh, maybe. This is where I really wish we had the sort button. I'm so missed the sort button that you get in last epoch, man.
Greetings.
Care for a story?
Okay. $20 lightning res. We'll melt that one. Okay, rings. The ring to go from there into our belt collection. Cold res there. jelly staff. Problem with doing these wisps for someone like me who likes map clearing sucks because it takes me away from clearing my map in the order I want. Okay. Let's keep going up here first. Okay, let's not. Let's finish the map. And we got lots of stairs and stuff for go-go. Come back for that. Chest.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, and we got a skill point I didn't see. Nice. Nice.
What have you learned?
Yeah, it's pretty bad we don't have anything to identify, right?
Stay in sight.
Yeah, 25% chance, increased chance to build up ignite, freeze, chance to shock, and electrocute build up. Cool. Because that will help with when I switch to glacial bolt as much as it will help me now with the electrocute stuff.
fresh nightmare is this? Bag of bones.
Bag of bones.
You're dead.
Okay, he's got his last little bit. We can go do the Venom Pit. Fucking hell, they definitely didn't touch the HP of the bosses. It's ridiculous.
No room.
Right, and I want to get attack damage penetrates 15% of defense. So let's go here and here. And then pick up that one. Then I think I'm going to come down here and pick up some of the crossbow stuff here. Yeah, they definitely did not touch any boss health. Holy fuck, they got big health pools. Do I want to go down now or not? What's over in the far corner? Oh, looted vault. Nothing remains. Well, that's awesome.
This'll get him! Okay, misery! No room.
Really?
Quickly.
What?
On.
I will tell you.
This is the thing, the boss, like, you do that big boss fight, and all that you get from it was garbage. That's part of the problem, man. You're just not getting good stuff when you do fight these bosses.
Who goes there? Take your time.
Now we got better gloves too. Nope, nothing.
Take care.
I need a level 9 skill gem. Come on, I need a level 9. I'm really getting level 7. I need level 8s first, but I want a level 9 skill gem. That's what I need. I need it. Alright, Lost City. Okay, I need a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. back. Alright, let's go.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in. Not today!
Feels to me like a lot of people didn't realise that the patch didn't touch boss health. There's a lot of people saying that the bosses still take ages to kill despite the new patch. Yeah. Good morning, Ghost. How are the crashes desktop? Ghost crashed the kitchen. Sorry, Mauser, I had to nip out. I didn't go to the kitchen that time. So far today, touch wood and everything else, no crash the desktop. So they seem to have fixed that at least. There's a lot of people unhappy with the game right now. A lot of people. There's a lot of people that are happy with the game, but there's a lot of people that are unhappy with the game. My view is, I think they are treating the game in the wrong way. I think my view is that they need to stop treating it like a fully released game with full leagues and everything else, and they need to go and treat it like an early access game with lots of regular, small, iterative patches where they make small, iterative changes, whether it's nerfs or buffs, so that they don't overbuff and overnerf, and I think that would be much better for the game. Because right now you do one big, when you've got a patch and it's got like God knows how many pages of patch notes, how can you have possibly tested all the interactions? Well, you can't. That's why it's an early access, right? But the more you put in, the less you can test. And that's when you've got people's builds going from like hero to zero, like in one foul swoop, rather than going, right, Spark Mage is completely broken and needs fixing. Okay, so nerf one part of the build, see how it goes. Then nerf another part of the build, see how it goes. And if you keep doing that, then you can bring it down to where you want it to be, rather than go from, like, broken OP to unusable. And I think that's what a lot of people don't like, if stuff's gone from broken OP to unusable. They've made too many adjustments too quickly. And you just can't test it out. Which is why a lot of people like playing a game going, oh my god, it's like crazy different. And it is, it's like playing a different game. Well, I'm not sure that's the best way to approach it, personally. Jesus. You like the changes? The thing is, though, Absinthe, right, is, do you like the changes enough and the speed of the campaign to replay it every 3 to 4 months when they release a new league? Bearing in mind that you're playing through the full 6 acts, and then you've got a map all the way right to the end. And that's the thing. If you're playing this through as a one-time thing, I get why people go, oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine as it is. It's difficult, right? Because, you know, play Elden Ring is difficult. And you know, you learn it and you play through it. But then Elden Ring is a play once and done, right? Or go play a different class, right? With this, you're expected on a new league to play through every 3 to 4 months from scratch. That's the problem. So I get the slowing it down. I agree with the slowing it down. But
We poke it to full.
slowing down isn't necessarily the same as making it hard. And I think they have to decide, do they want to make it hard? Do they want to slow it down? Because they can be two different things, right?
Quickly.
And I definitely don't think that the average player should find acts 1 to 3 of the campaign hard. And if the average player is finding acts 1 to 3 hard, and as much as you can say get good, it's a skill issue, whatever else, I don't think that's good for the game. And it's only acts 1 to 3. So if you're an Uber player, who cares? Right? Because you're playing at the end anyway. Oh, another spirit gem. Cool. Okay. Let's put that away. So, yeah, I'm kind of like... And that's the point, though. It's not one playthrough, is it? And that's the problem. Okay, clear that, clear that. Try to play things for what they are, not what they're supposed to be. I would agree with you if it was fully released. It's not, it's an early access game. And in an early access game, part of doing early access is, one, the ability to... the game's not finished and you've still got content to add, but it is also to gauge feedback from the players to make sure that the final release game kicks off. And the best example of that is Baldur's Gate 3, which was in early access for quite some time. But by doing what they did and the way they did it, it popped off like crazy when it fully released, right? And that's why I think you have to... I agree with what you're saying about playing for what it is, not what it's supposed to be. But the release is what it's supposed to be. So if it was a fully released game, like I said, I would totally agree, without a doubt. You know, and you certainly want the beginning of the game to be at a point where pretty much, like, I would say the first 3 acts of the game should be in a place where, oh shit, any person can come along with any build and at least make it through. They might not clear it in the fastest time, but they can at least make it through. And I wonder in the current iteration if that's possible. And I think what we're seeing, all the crying is it's not. People are not making it through. I just don't think they should be doing leagues in early access. I think they should be, even if it's every 2 weeks, if you do a patch every 2 weeks and just nerf a little bit and nerf something else or buff something else, you wouldn't have these massive swings from uber powerful to completely useless. You should have a reduce the power, reduce the power, reduce the power. Right, that's where I want it to be. Or increase the power, that's where I want it to be. And the way that I think they should do that is they should make all respecs during early access free. They should allow people to change their ascendancies totally and free for early access only. And like I say, even if they have to put every day you log in, you get a message that comes up one time that says, during early access only, respecking or ascendancy change is free, so that people know it's not going to be like that in the final game. Not bad boots, and they've got lightning rares, and they've still got the movement speed. I will take it. That's just my view. I mean, I just have never, I rarely have seen huge patches, particularly ones which are focused around balance, be successful, because they change too many things, particularly when you've got a game that's as complex as this. If you change too much stuff, you just can't figure out all the interactions and how it's going to land.
Stupid bug! Glorious tits, this thing's got to be worth a fortune.
Jesus. And we have more of these things.
For you later.
Ooh, we got a jewel. Sweet. You agree with it's not people who know how to play are struggling for sure. New people might find the campaign impossible. Absolutely. I mean, some veteran players are dying right now, and you know, used artillery and you want to test Tactician. I see what I mean. I think Tactician with artillery could be interesting. Devs, old D2 and Titan Quest players play from start to finish multiple times. But that's the point. They've got league mechanics, right? So if you've got league mechanics, they're kind of forcing you to play through multiple times, because that's how the game's built around. But to do that, making you play the same content over and over for, you know, you take... fuck off! Stuck in the thing. Making you play the same content over and over with, you know, every 3 to 4 months, and making it long and grindy and difficult, particularly in the early game. I have less of an issue of it being long and grindy and difficult in the end game. But I think the campaign should be done. For me, like, I played last Epoch and it took about 12 hours 10 to 12 hours for someone who plays like me, which is map clearing and everything else, to complete the campaign. I wouldn't want it to take longer than 20 hours to fully complete the campaign. I think that the difference is as well is how long and grindy does it feel? Because it's got to be about how it feels, right? It's not about the stats. If people play and they feel like it doesn't feel good, then that's what counts. Doesn't matter whether it takes them 5 minutes. But if they feel it wasn't a good experience, then it's all that really matters. Because people play and judge games based on feel. But this guy here, that guy there is a white mob, and he took ages to kill. That doesn't feel right. And then he drops nothing. You know, I'm looking, you got this yellow mob here, right? He's an elite mob. Right? He takes a bit of fighting. He's probably got some good abilities. What does he drop? Nothing good. And that's the thing. I don't... Like, I'm in a level 21 zone. Most of the stuff I'm getting, you know, is not that great, by and large. Most of it.
Hold it to full.
I feel like on a lot of the time I'm getting lower level loot than the areas I'm in. Whereas normally you would expect to get loot appropriate for the zone that you're in. Wasn't D2 viewed as difficult in its early days? Yeah, I think it was. I'm not a D2. I've never played D2, so I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't consider myself an ARPG player.
Stay in sight.
No, in reality, this was the first ARPG I played until I played Last Epoch, so yeah. Right, so that gem increased the magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict with critical hits. Not sure I like that right now, actually. I'm going to stash that. I got that. That's res gear. Collecting sets. Some players are probably still trying to get them. Maybe so. Maybe so. But, you know, games have moved on as well. I mean, you know, people, I think, look for different things in games, and I'm not sure there's the same level of patience as well that there used to be. Part of that is there's a lot more choice of games, so people have a lot more places to go. And that makes quite a difference. You know, and so far we've made pretty decent progress so far in the campaign, but we're certainly not taking it fast, right? We are taking very slow, and some people want to zoom it. But the speed I'm doing the campaign, right, 7.5 hours yesterday, so call it 7 with break. You know, 3 hours today, 3 hours 20, but if you add the breaks, you go, so we're 10 hours in, and we're not through Act 2. And there's 6 acts. In Last Epoch, I would be close to finishing the campaign right now. And I'm not saying Last Epoch's better. It's just a, you know, example of something that's different. You know, there are things I like about Last Epoch, and there are things I like about PoE2. I think Last Epoch's crafting is amazing. And I think its quality of life in terms of the size of the inventory and the sorting function is amazing. But I do like the build variety, the mobs and everything else. I think the thing then is you've got great build variety, but how many builds are actually solid? And at the moment it feels like, you know, there's not that many that are on a reasonable level. I mean, but, you know, and I'm only saying what I've heard because I haven't played any other stuff yet, so I couldn't tell you.
Horrid insect!
I mean, there's no doubt that Jamun Ra is going to, the boss at the end of Act 2 is going to be a big test for me. But we're progressing. We've still got a way to go to get to Jamun Ra. We've got to do our Ascendancy yet as well. We haven't done that yet.
Not today!
Ooh, a ruby, a skill gem. Any more mobs? Can we add a few more mobs? There's not enough mobs in this room. Mother trucker. Did anyone see an enemy mob around here? Holy crap. Okay. Where are we going to go now? I kind of don't want to do any more of that for the minute. I think I'm going to go down to the crossbow. Start getting some of the crossbow stuff here. So let's go with some strength.
Killing time. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, okay.
Quickly.
Hello?
An alloy crossbow. I might check that out. Hang on, see, it's still not as good as what we got, because we're up to 71. That's 65. It's not bad, but we'll have a look. Right, let's get rid of that. Doesn't have the res on it, but let's take that. Increased chance to ignite, increased global physical damage. That could be alright for now. Right, glacial bulk, galvanic shards. No, okay, I'm gonna save that for now.
Stay inside.
Skill gems. Right, a ring. What's this one? That's cold res. A belt. Go here for now. Crit. No. Damn you. Okay. And the ignite's not going to benefit me right now, so let's just keep that gem. Really what I'm looking for.
Insect.
Oh my word.
a notch on me helmet.
See, that was like a pretty long, tough fight for just a random mob in a dungeon. We got garbage. Garbage. Alright, let's not go through there yet. We've got a bit of the map to look at. See what we're getting here. Absolutely nothing. Lovely. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Checkpoint. Buried shrines.
Look at all this religion. Didn't help them.
Look at all this religion. Didn't help them in the end. Not wrong. Ooh, a level 8 spirit gem.
No room.
And out we go. Just before we get flamed.
Hello.
Right.
Stay inside.
I'm not going to use that spirit gem yet until we go down the ballista path. Fire damage. No.
Here for a story? I will tell your tale.
I hear you. No need to rush.
No. 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 Garbage. Okay. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Got 47 fire resist, 51 lightning, and 32 cold right now. Could be worse. Could be worse.
Your Not a notch on me helmet.
I do love the voice lines for this guy. It's funny as hell. Okay, tomb. Cabecita Loca. Hi, can you see my tree? Sure. Passive skill tree. So, we started off coming down on the projectile damage. We picked up a couple of attack speed to help with reload. That was early in the game. Those nodes could potentially go on later. We also picked up some armor and evasion. Again, that was for the early game. But the main thing was coming down all the way down here, picking up the 70% crossbow reload as soon as we could. We've then come down here to pick up the increased chance to shock and electrocute, freeze build up for later on because we're going ballista, glacial bolt, and then also penetration, elemental resistance. And now we're coming down here to go towards the crossbow, and we haven't got our ascendancy yet, but we're going tactician. Hopefully that helps. Sure, no worries. We're still fairly early in the game. Checkpoint door.
Winter deepens,
Okay.
bringing a biting chill. I long for the snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to brace my eyes once more. But the last winter...
Yeah, the plan is to use electricity now to shock and everything, but we are going to switch. As soon as I can get artillery ballista, we'll be switching to artillery ballista and glacial bolt.
Unheard by the living.
Tebar G, hello, how you doing? No, it's my build. I'm not following anybody else's build.
I will not let my...
Not following anybody else's build. This is my build.
Not today.
But for me, I'm looking at what I get in Tactician, right? Benefits to minions, supporting fire skill, a good bunch of survivability with armor and evasion, and then pinning. So for me, I'm like, ooh, artillery ballista, glacial bolt. If I can pin or freeze enemies in place, it will, particularly bosses which are mobile and single target, it will improve the capability of artillery ballista, which right now looks pretty strong. So that's what's in my mind at the moment. With a clear focus on a bit of survivability, because outside of just resists, because clearly fights are taking longer. Okay, so we've got another one here. I mean, high velocity shot and galvanic shards were pretty stable in the last patch as well. To be honest, can't really go wrong with those. And Cabecita Loca with the follow. Thank you very much for follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy. Ah, we got a strong box. Okay, let's make sure that's clear. Let's go do the strong box. Chest.
No room.
Crossbow. Damn. Yeah, no worries. Your English is better than my than me trying to speak whatever your primary language is. Believe me. So don't worry about it. No need to ever say sorry for speaking to somebody in their language when it's not your native language, my friend.
Hello.
Okay, get rid. Get rid. Can it improve the... Yeah, no.
Stay inside.
Stash. You're Spanish? Ah, okay. Well, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, here we go. Clear that. Oh, now we've got somebody else here. I always like to clear packs before going off to do something like Strongbot.
Yes, you'll get him!
Man, this is not a lot of space to deal with these mobs. Jesus.
All in a day's work.
We got garbage from him. What do we get from here? Garbage. Good. Good talk. Excellent. Always love a bit of garbage. You can see my weapon? Sure. I'm currently using a Viper Core Dyad crossbow. It's a level 20 weapon. So I get the load additional bolt along with double barrel, which gives me triple shots of high velocity rounds. I've got 91% increased physical damage, which is really good. Accuracy, which is, yeah, it's okay. The increased attack speed, which is great. But the +1 to all all projectile skills, and then gain 6 life per enemy kill. Yeah, 91%. Not bad, huh? And I got that. I didn't get that traded. That's just what I got. So... We've got a little bit of damage there. Ooh, Halani Shrine. I don't want to do that yet, I have to say. Let's come back to that. You've got 177 damage? Nice. Yeah, we're still pretty early on, level 20 weapon. But we're just taking it slow. I'm not into the whole speed running thing. I'm just more into the take it slow and enjoy. And I have a habit in that I like to clear the maps. So, bag of bones.
You're dead!
Are we done there? I think we're done there. Man, it's a big old map, this one, I can tell you. It's a bloody big map. But it's good for XP. And it's good to try and get at least some loot that's not bad. Ah, motherfucker.
No room.
There we go. What? No room. Come on, Nate. You're absolutely right. There's no room. Man, I'm telling you, having played last Epoch, the inventory needs to be bigger. It needs to be twice the size it currently is.
How can I?
Speak up.
No. Actually, I do want that. Because I'm going to save that, right? Save it for my alts, of which I'm sure there will be a few. Because I'm a bit of an alcoholic. Okay. Right, let's finish off this first. Oh, I remember this one.
Blimey, a trap!
Here they come. Oh, it bounced. Bounced back towards me. Has anyone seen any rubble? Do we have any bad guys in here? Just one or two? All of that for a support jab. Are you killing me, man? Artillery is crazy. You wonder if you can pull this off with gemling. I've no idea. But I definitely think... I mean, the danger, of course, with the artillery ballista is... I think it's going to get nerfed next patch. But this patch, I think it's going to be real strong. Jesus, how many more of these dudes?
Killing time.
Are we done? Are we sure? I mean, it's good XP, right? Nothing else. Oh, you're lightning resistant. You would be. Ah, that's why. Oh. Ooh. That crossbow's right. Silver charm as well. Not bad. Oh, we just that is an elite.
one down.
Okay. What did we just pick up? That's the question. Right, cool, that's done. Dead end. We pick up, we got a sapphire ring, we got topaz charm, silver charm. Garbage. Come on, man. You're killing me. Yeah, I can't wait to get some artillery, man. I need a level 9 skill gem. Okay, let's do my passive point. So we're coming down now to the crossbow. So we're coming to here and I have to take some decks. Do you want decks? I want decks. And I want some int. What I'd really like is a really high level of the crossbow that I got at the beginning. Because that crossbow was disgusting. The crossbow we got in the early game. Unique crossbow that doesn't consume bolts. Are we done? Ah, the Lost City. Ah, which way are we going? We got that. Let's check this corner. We got that shrine to go to as well. I don't remember this. Okay. Well, we got cold res, now we got fire res, so can't complain there, I guess. Right, let's go do this shrine, which was over this way. See, was there a checkpoint down there? Might have been a checkpoint there. That'll be much quicker. I forgot we can checkpoint travel much faster. No, the nearest one is here. Good talk. Alright, here we go.
My king nears.
Oh.
Precise and deadly!
Anyone able to give me a quick refresh of the boss while we fight him?
Embrace corruption.
Ow.
Wait a sec.
Sins of the mother. Embrace corruption. Embrace corruption.
Well, this is awesome.
Sins of the
Blind him! Wait a sec.
He didn't want
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh. Hang on, then let's come back and get that stuff. Man, I completely forgot that boss. At least I've got some fire res.
quickly.
What?
Seas. That. Okay. Charms. And then a gear. Rings. Oh, actually, that's a charm. Skill gems. Okay, nice. No, that's gonna be garbage. Okay.
Immortal. I ask. Death. Thank you.
Best take care not to spill this.
No, that's not what I want. Damn the watch. How you do it node for Tactician is too good. Oh, the watch how I do it node. Ah, yeah. I think there's some really good stuff for Tactician. Oh no, why do I keep doing that? Playing too many other games where M is map. Where are we going? That's back to the Lost City, so...
How can I?
Okay. Increased armor, energy, shield.
There was a... It'll take my...
Ooh, another skill gem. And a horn.
Oh, all right.
I will tell your tale.
Right. Insert the relics. Okay.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Nothing any good.
Blessings.
Actually, talk to you first.
It is time.
Not quite yet. So that's the Valley of the Titans to go and do that. And then we've got Trail of Corruption to go there. So... which is Jam and Ra. So let's go and do this one. Then I'm going to come back and do our Trial of the Seconders. Hate those things.
One down. Who's next?
You sensed it too, did you? The
Oh
spirit.
man, another bloody wisp. Killing me.
Lightning burst!
Quick, get after it. There's our target. Straight for
sucks ass. You're the worst bit. We're gonna get garbage loot.
All in a day's work.
Well, that was worth it, wasn't it? Oh, another one? Rubbish. No, we need to find the thing where we put in the relics.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
You just don't get anything good for doing all of that work. That's part of the problem.
How can I?
Young man.
We don't get anything good. Belt collection. Yeah, we got enough currency, we can just upgrade it all and see if we can get some multiple charm ones. Oh, these worms!
Lightning burst!
Worms! Right, where is this thing? Is it this one? That would be no.
Down. Who's next?
Something there. Glacial Rune. Just add some more of these swirly, tornado-y things.
Pockets are full.
I just want to find the place to put my relics.
How can I?
All of these resources are welcome, I can tell you.
I will tell your tale.
Later on, this is going to be worth it. Heck, these are the worst. Ah, stuff.
This'll get him! My pockets are full.
Give me more inventory, please.
Quickly.
I don't know why they made the inventory so small. It definitely feels like there's no reason why. It's just
Stay inside.
pain in the ass. Like, I can't see why doubling the inventory size would be problematic. I really don't.
This'll get him!
Still not found what I'm looking for.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Already? Come on, man.
pockets are full.
Let's go here.
This'll get him!
Come on, man.
My pockets are full.
It's worth it, I promise, it's worth it. The gold is worth it, so I can gamble like a loon. Just to make Mauser happy. Because every time I play, he bankrupts me in this game. Gamble more, gamble more.
What have
Speak up. Stay inside.
Okay. That's a fucking dead end. Oh, you're killing me, man. You're freaking killing me. And if I run this much, my legs would have fallen off by now.
This'll get him! Weak animal!
Where is this place? Was it literally back here? Is that where I needed to go? I bet it is. What a cocksucker, literally. I've gone all the way around the bloody thing and missed it. Bet it is there. It's like a maze, I tell you, like a maze. I'm lost. Did I not come through here already? Right. Oh, there we go. Okay, great. Well, that's done. Right. Okay.
Greetings.
What? Do not wander.
What's that one? That's the Trail of Corruption. Where's the one? Where's that one? Crown of Stone. Did I not do that?
Hello?
Ah, I didn't take the reward, that's why.
Do
Ooh.
not wander.
It's a support gem. Awesome. Right, so I guess it's time for Trial at the Second, that's right.
I wonder if by Marikaf wisdom, Balbala meant gold. A man can hope.
What have we got here? Stash. Okay.
I will serve. We have...
At least I've got some help in here.
One night.
This better be worth it.
Test of Strength.
Here goes nothing.
Ah, right, let's follow the crystal. Why did I not see where it went? It didn't show where it went. What the hell? There it is. I don't have any honor missing. Right. Chalice trial. 100% increased damage taken while low on life. Lovely. But does award a silver key. Gauntlet trial. Untouchable, cursed with enfeeble. I really don't like gauntlet trials. You gain an affliction, gain a additional ritual trial. Bronze key. Alright, well let's do this one then. Let's try not to get onto low life. Defeat all rare monsters. The other one was this way.
Great challenge overcome.
Nice.
Relish your mortality.
Okay, good. Water Shrine to restore honor. That gives a silver key. Sacred Water Fountain, bronze key. Hourglass. Afflicts you with spiked shell. Monsters have 50% increased maximum life. No. If I do that, I have to go to a ritual trial. Okay, survive. For 1 minute.
Lightning burst! Dark machine!
Simple enough.
Swift magnificence.
Okay. Gauntlet or escape? What's escape again? Gauntlet's the traps, right? Which I really don't like.
and deadly! Undead wretch!
Oh, why is it not hitting it?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Don't need to restore any honor. Gauntlet and chalice. Right, I prefer the chalice. What's escape again? Oh, whatever, it's better than gauntlet, so. Finally, oh, this is the crystal one. Okay. Where did it go? Right here. It's coming down here. Over this way. This way. This way.
Stand tall.
Gauntlet and chalice. We're going to do the chalice. Afflicts you with golden smoke on entry. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. And then gauntlet or escape. It's got to be that way then to go here. Where's the big bad? Where's the big bad? Where is it? Okay, there it is.
Precise and deadly! Another notch on me helmet.
Alright, where's the other one? Ow.
No room.
Shit. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's the bloody thing? It's over this way. We missed it, apparently. That's there. So he doesn't take much damage, does he? Fucking hell. What the fuck?
This'll get him!
It's insane, man.
Easy.
Fucking hell, that was insane. Escape trial or gauntlet trial? Escape trial. Take 19 physical damage on room completion. Okay, up.
Stand tall.
Okay. Boss time then. Rattle Cage the Earthbreaker. Here we go.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Okay.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
It burns.
Ow.
Look out for the slam.
Precise and deadly.
It burns.
Got so much fucking hell.
Beware of what falls.
Have had enough of you!
I knew you'd succeed.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Done. I hate the honor system. I think the honor system's absolute garbage.
Let's plan.
Convert. Okay. Dash. Okay. Choose ascendancy.
So this is the promised
Tactician! Ascend!
Gotta fight a little smarter.
It is done. You are not. Should you?
Okay.
Use that well.
Alright, I need to stash stuff, right? So let's just stash garbage. That's not garbage. Let's do the good stuff first. That's a neck. And the rest is kind of garbage, right? So we'll just put that here for now. Where's the relic stash? Where's the relic stash? Right, what do we want then? We got keys. We got 3 bronze and 2 silver. So
Me pockets are full.
oh. Awesome. Okay. Mysterious. Evasion, rarity, stun threshold. I prefer the resistances, to be honest, but that's not bad. But no movement speed. And boots there. Okay. Silver mysterious. Silver helmet. And that's it. Where's the relic stash? Where do I get these bloody relics that we've got?
Rest a while.
Yes, you've got that, but
May
where?
that serve you.
I can't put these in here, can I? Oh, I can now. Okay. Right, let's make. And that's resistance gear. There we go. Rare monsters take 13% increased damage and 41 honor on killing a boss. 45 honor on killing a boss. Okay, good. Well, I think we're done here now, right? Yeah, there we go, relic locker. That's what I want. I've so forgotten all this stuff. Okay, so we can head out of here now. And I can get rid of the garbage.
How can I?
What? Do not wander.
No, and then I get the rest of it.
Quickly.
young one.
Okay. Right, so just got to do the horn thing. Let's see if you've got any gear for me. But
No need to rush.
Nope. That's better. Doesn't have any res on it, but doesn't have any max life. Still not great. Still not great, not gonna lie.
Signs
Right.
guide you.
I am hesitant. Move swiftly.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, see now we just got to think where we'd want to go on here. See, that's going to help our artillery ballista. So artillery ballista counts as a minion or a totem. That's what we need to check out. That's going to give us a good set of defenses. And the pin. Watch how I do it. It's really nice as well because of... I need to see. I can't see right now. And when I see look at artillery ballista, we need to find out exactly what it classes as. Right. Okay, let's go. Deshar.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
An abandoned rower.
Precise and deadly. Bloody horrors.
Thing is, it just feels ages since we last had a good upgrade. That's the problem.
Simple enough.
What the motherfuck is that? Could you move faster? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think you move fast enough. Apparently they want to slow the game down. All of that for garbage.
No room.
garbage. Yeah, it feels ages since we like got an item that went, wow, that's amazing.
The path to death. Go.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
Same here, you've been using the same crossbow since Act 2, and it's a shitty blue one. Man, I tell you, the loot feels
As we approach
shitty. I don't know if they changed anything, but it don't feel good. It don't feel good, man. Clearly I'm not the only one then. I also seem to pick up a lot of loot that isn't the right level for the area. I feel like I pick up a lot of stuff that is incredibly low level gear for the area that I'm in.
Down!
Which kind of feels weird. In most games, you go to a higher level area, expect to get loot equivalent to that area. It don't feel like that right now. You're getting the right level ones, but for other classes and builds. Yeah, so maybe it just feels like it. I just feel like I'm getting gear that's like, you look at it and go, man, that's like low level shit for this area, but maybe that's just right. It's where I wish their gear level description was more as you'd expect it. So like, for someone like me who's like new to ARPGs, right, you go, if I'm in an area and it says the monsters are level 26, then I'd expect the gear to be coming out to be around that level. But of course the levels actually on the gear don't mean the same thing. It's just like, that's what you kind of expect, you know? See, this is... I hate this on death stuff. It just lasts so long. Like, I don't mind, okay, on death gas. But it just lasts forever. Why does it have to last so long?
Well, look at me go!
Okay. Int. Yeah, really got to decide where we want to go first. Do we go up this route, or do we go across here? And I won't make that decision until I actually get an artillery blister and keywords. Checkpoint. Let's just clear this out. Nothing in there. What is that? Number of trials, a Jinn bar. Okay, we got one of those. And we got an emerald. That's something at least, I guess. Something at least. An emerald could be interesting. And we got a Jinn coin. Okay. I don't want to go back to trial of the second moves. Yeah, I can do that.
What have you learned?
Care for a story?
Okay, get rid of that. Plus 31 to spirit. That's actually quite interesting. Holy crap. I don't want... That's not for me, but... well, certainly not right now, but... that could be interesting later on. skill gems. Can I put that anywhere? Yeah. What's that? 19% increased hazard damage. Yeah, not really what I'm looking for, not gonna lie. Okay.
Dead wretch! Not today! Simple enough.
All right.
Ready to hunt.
Oh, not this bloody twist thing again.
There it is. Take that! No time to tarry. Now or never. Push on.
Push on. Yeah, good luck with that, ass. Too slow. Yeah, because we've got so much on-ground death shit that you can barely move forward without losing all your health and about 1,000 enemies. That's just fucking dumb. It's cloud shit everywhere and you're supposed to chase a wisp through it. How fucking stupid is that? Okay, get rid of that. Take that. We get a unique, but it's a focus. Exactly the kind of thing that we don't want. Good game. Good game.
Greetings.
Care for a story?
Garbage.
Do not wander.
15 max energy shield, 39% increased spell damage, 7 int, and 20% chance for energy shield recharge to start when you kill an enemy.
You found a letter? When I have... Warm nights.
Cool, we're not far off getting those final bits of reload, which is good. So let's take that as dex for now, and then we'll take 12% increased damage with crossbows. And then the plan is to come down here. So 12% damage, 12% damage. 15% chance for a crossbow not to consume a bolt. That's really good. And then reload speed, and then 25% increased damage with crossbows for each type of ammunition fired in the past 10 seconds. And then got crit, crit, crit. And then reduced attack speed, but 80% crit. I mean, all of that's good, to be honest. I don't want the grenades. Not fussed about that. Okay. Stupid. Right, it's over this way. A dead end. You can't even see them until you actually get in, and then you have to go through the shit on the floor. Cool. I mean, it just lasts for so long. I just don't understand. Don't understand, man. What the hell? Is that dead end? Yeah. Okay. We're now on the path of mourning.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
Sounds like our mercenaries 420 friendly. we going? That's the question.
Undead wretch!
Pockets are full. No room.
Okay. Katie Floyd has returned on YouTube. Hey Katie, how you doing? We're playing Path of Exile 2 now, so you're not going to see any loot lizards, I'm afraid. You're going to have to wait until the last Epoch update comes out on the 17th.
Here for a story.
You're all good though. That's good. I'm glad you came back. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy. Like I say, I'm just sorry I can't provide you a loot lizard. Alright, let's go this way. That's a dead end. So, fun fact, you were actually given a code to this yesterday by a guy who used to mod on Kick. Ah. Look, it's a good game. I wouldn't say it's an easy game. It's a good game. I enjoy it. I wouldn't be playing it. You know, I don't do streaming for money. Therefore, I can play what I like. I don't have to play this because an update came out. So, I do enjoy the game. I do think there's quite a way to go to get it to a really good state for release, but it's a fun game if you like ARPGs. There's a lot of variety in it. You're going to go Stormweaver Sorceress once you can get into it. Yeah, the only thing I would say is be careful on any build guides you follow, because of course the brand new patch has changed so much that nearly every build guide you see online will be out of date.
Back down or die!
You need to make sure that if you're looking at build guide, you put in Dawn of the Hunt with it, with the search, and then you should get an up-to-date build guide. Especially with the Stormweaver Sorceress, because the Stormweaver Sorceress was really strong, and with the Spark build, and the Spark build is pretty much nerfed to unplayability. So if you see anybody pushing a Spark build, probably not going to work very well. Oh shit. going? It's a dead end. They need to update their website. You were going to go Elementalist before digging out. That's only in PoE 1. Yeah, the PoE 1 and PoE 2 website kind of like shared. They're like the same website. Because PoE 1 still exists, right? So that is... PoE 1 plays very differently to PoE 2, and they're going to continue to support both games. So it's not like this supersedes PoE 1. This is in addition to. So that's why you can then, sometimes find some confusing info about the games. The best place to go is the same place I went for Last Epoch, which is max roll. Information on max roll is probably the best, I would say. Or certainly for me, I like max roll. And I got good information for Last Epoch there as well. It's a dead end. Okay. Get in there.
Not today.
Let's wait for the smoky stuff to go. There we go. In we go. And up we go again. You should have equipped something to blow up the poison. You could have... That's probably true, actually. I probably could have done it with my rapid... the rapid... Flash grenade might blow it as well. I didn't actually think about using the flash grenade, to be honest. It's not explosive, but... Ow. Used Ripwire Ballista to block the hallways while you shoot. Made the map easier. Yeah, I haven't I could tech into Ripwire Ballista, but I haven't yet. I'm still doing the whole lightning thing until I get the artillery ballista.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Because you were like the Elementalist is definitely your thing, and then you realised after searching she wasn't in PoE 2 and her place had been taken by the Sorceress. Yeah, the Sorceress is definitely definitely going down that path, though. Where is it? Can I see it on here? Probably not yet. In fact, I know how to do it.
Quickly.
If we go clear this out.
I will tell your tale.
If I take that a minute. So, Mercenary's in the game. Duelist is not yet. Huntress is the brand new class. Rangers in the game. Monks in the game. Shadow's not out yet. Sorceress is in the game. Witch is in the game. Druid is not out yet. Templar's not out yet. Warrior's in the game. And Marauder's not out yet. Well, that's a spirit gem. Why do I keep finding spirit gems? That's a skill gem. Do you know what? Let's do Ripwire Ballista. Alright, so it's Totem. Yeah, so we need... So they're allied constructs, right? So, do you know what? Let's equip anyway, right? So let's get rid of... Rapid Shot. What support gems were you using, Absinthe, for the ballista? Hits a pinning. Fires maim on hit. Overabundance and lockdown. Where's overabundance? Am I blind? What level's overabundance? It's not here. Oh, there it is. Ah, it's because I had different skill selected. I hate the fact they hide them. +1 to limit. 50% less duration. You think +1 to limit and less duration is better than... Where's the one... Is better than persistence? So you think it's better to have +1 than it is to have them last longer? Okay. We will give them a go. Right, so Glacial Bolt we're not using right now. So Glacial Bolt can go here. Let's try the old Ripwire Ballista, shall we? Let's put some of them out at 2. That's the prob with artillery now, they die fast. Okay, I see.
Stay still, damn it! Bloody horrors!
I mean, not bad at the moment. They also tank. They do tank for you. Feels slower than what I'm currently doing, which is just ripping through with Galvanic. Not gonna lie. I mean, maybe if I got myself into a position like this. Oh. You just put them up behind the ice wall and they can't even be touched, but they can shoot through the ice wall. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I don't like them on the R key though. Maybe. Okay. Okay.
Lightning burst!
Nice.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. Use it like a panic button when you're overrun. Yeah, I could see that.
How can I advise?
I was also trying to plant them and then pull people back into them. To see how that worked.
Stay in sight.
Cool, another point available. Another 12% crossbow damage.
Slow him down!
Man, this is a big map too. Okay, that's the shrine. Okay. Thing is, if I click on that, we're going to make all of the statues go, so I don't think I need to do that.
Moron!
Okay, so that's all done. You didn't realise the player the player each of the characters has got lines that are specifically tailored to each one. So, and there's a whole bunch of different ones, and some of them are also event tailored as well. Yeah. Like, we went into one place full of bones and he's like, smells like necromancers in here. Stuff like that. And he runs around randomly going moron, which is quite amusing. But Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do like that. It's pretty cool. Especially because he gets to call people moron and I can blame it on him and not me. And the maps can be big though. And we are taking it very slow because I do like to clear the maps, but there is benefit in that, of course. As always, it's the gear.
Precise and deadly!
Holy moly. He just like, yeah, randomly shouts, idiot. Moron. He is pretty crazy. Alright, let's do this one. Okay. Yeah, so we're coming to the back end of Act 2 of 6 acts. Yeah. And there's a lot of people that speed run like crazy, and to be honest, for me, that's just not my thing. I don't need to speed run, so it's okay. That's probably getting to the end. Not your thing either. Games are meant to be enjoyed. No, I think like everybody's different, and that's the great thing, right? Is that some people really enjoy the challenge of the speed run, and that's great. I prefer to take a more chilled approach. For me, I'm playing it to chill. I'm not doing it to compete or anything like that. I've done that. I've done the whole take a game like super serious and everything like that. And I kind of like now I'm more like I just want to enjoy playing the games and playing different games as well. Like I used to just play the same game over and over and over, but now I'm like I want to play lots of different games, enjoy them, listen to the story in a lot of cases.
We shall not rest.
It's like why on my YouTube channel I've got lots of games that I also record offline as well. Some games just aren't great to stream, but they're fun to play offline, and then that's why I record them and put them as series. Like Atomfall, I'm really enjoying playing the game. It's quite a slow game, so I don't think it's great for streaming, but I've been recording it offline, and it goes up as a series on my YouTube channel. So, yeah. Mauser! Fire res, no. Man, I'm telling you, we do not get good gear. Take the mana flask though.
Do not wander.
It's affected by slows. How are we doing? We done just coming up to 6 hours today so far. We did about 7.5 hours yesterday. Ah, boss time.
Now all we need is a little energon.
Just plays it for the gambling. You bankrupt me, man.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Oh shit.
This'll get him!
Ah! Fucker, just caught me. I thought I got past him. Fucker. There he goes!
Giant blasted bone monsters! I'm done with this!
Oh man, boss down. Ooh. What shall we upgrade, man? It's a level 8. I need a level 9 to get the artillery ballista. But until then, we'll put it into high velocity rounds. There we go. That's one hell of a boss. Right.
What have you learned?
What have you learned? Well now,
Young one.
what I've learned is you're not going to give me good gear ever, are you? So that's interesting. Evasion energy shield. Plus 10 max energy shield. 25% increased evasion energy shield. 23 max life. 13 increased rarity. Plus 1 level of minion skills, which I really don't care about, but I get 20 lightning resist, which is way better than what I've got. So I will take it. I will take it. Not really what I'm looking for, but I will take it.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
Right, anything from you? Man, you're still giving me garbage. What is this? It's a quality 13 crossbow, but the damage is garbage. Man. What have we got here? It's a lot of evasion. I really don't want, like, I don't want to stack that much evasion, really. $6K is a lot. It's got plus 87 max life, dex, fire res, life regen. It's better than what I've got, so I'll take it. And we'll melt that one. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a better head at the moment. Yeah, I mean 100. Yeah, I mean no-brainer to take the Veiled Mask, I think. What about wrists or gloves? No. How does that look? No. No. I mean, it's got better evasion rating, but it's got less move speed, a little bit more max life. It's got the life regen and the stun threshold, but it doesn't have any res on it. Yeah. Gamble. Gamble? You gamble. Jesus. Give me a bankruptcy. The only thing I want to change really is the neck. I don't want int. This is all mana regen. I don't really want that either. I mean energy shield, I suppose, with max life. 6% rarity. What bell? So I got a better bell. I must have a good bell. Let's upgrade some of our belts, see if we can get something better. Let's upgrade both of those. Max life lightning res. Thorns and regen. Right, what charms have I got? Lightning res charms, right? Because we're going to be fighting a boss who is going to do lightning damage. Gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Ring or belt, go for it. Belt I don't need. I got that's pretty good. I'm okay with this ring. I mean it's given me maximum life and increased rarity. The fire res is just generally nice. That's giving me increased rarity and max life as well as energy shield, and that's giving me elemental resist as well as lightning resist. So I mean we're not in a bad spot. I just wish I could get a better crossbow, to be honest. That's the bit that we're not getting the increase. We're up to 709 life, 73 shield. And then in terms of resistances, we got 90% lightning resist. Only 22 cold and fire, but we've kind of boosted our lightning resist because we know we're going to be facing a boss who's quite big on the lightning. The only thing I could do is going a bit more fire, but I don't know how many more... where's our fire res? Because he does do some fire, right? Does he not? How many of these have I got? I need 47 dex for that item. What's my dex? Oh shit. Hang on. I've got 36 strength, 32 int. I need 3 dex nodes. I need 30 int for that helmet. And I need 27 strength for the crossbow. So I need a minimum of 27 strength. So if I look at that, I can only drop 5 of that. And I can't drop any int. Holy shit. I can drop 1 strength node.
Quickly.
Can't always get it right.
Right, so I can change 1 strength node to a dex. And could get rid of these 2. Let's make that dex. And I've got 1 more point. totems over there. Okay, so let's go there with a dex. Boom! Okay, that works. That works. And do I have any more? How many regals do I have? I've only got 3 regals. I was like, I could boost the ring. Or the amulet. Or the belt. Alright, that'll do. We'll keep one behind. Right. .36 fire now. Bit better. Bit better. And on the passive tree. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Totems have 30% more skill speed. Totems only use skills when you fire an attack projectile. Yeah, I don't want to do that now, but... Increased armor and evasion. Increased pin. Projectile damage builds pin. Increased pin. Spirit. Persistent buffs have 50% less reservation. Okay. I mean, that's nice if you're close to your ballistas, because it's classed as an ally. That's nice to boost your ballistas. We've got 2 ascendancy points though, so what do we put them in? Do we put them in the totems now? Do we go for... No, I don't want the armor, and I don't want extra stun or ailment threshold now. How good is supporting fire? Minions from this skill have 1% increased accuracy rating per 3 of your dex. Minions from this skill have 1% increased damage per 3 of your strength. Huh. Cooldown time 40 seconds. Attack damage 380%. Volley length is 14 meters. Width is 7.5 meters. You get 4 volleys and 2 seconds between each volley. Huh. I don't think I want the increased spirit right now. I'm torn whether to go for the totems to boost the ballista, which I don't really care about the current one, but I do care about for the artillery. So as soon as I get it, this will give us the buff, right? The only thing with this is, I don't know if you're still there, Absinthe, but totems only use skills when you fire an attack projectile. Like, that seems like a downside. I just want them to go ham, right? Place them down and let them crack on. Like, even if I'm just running around, I don't want them to only shoot when I'm shooting. So that doesn't seem that great. I mean, the increased damage is nice. I'm just not sure how good this supporting fire is going to be. Increase armor and if it, Do you know, I might go for that. You've got to do together. I'm going to go for the increased totem damage and the increased armor and evasion to start. The other thing I've noticed is where is why have you gone from here? There we go. No, hang on, what was here? High velocity. Where's high velocity gone? I don't have enough strength for it, you cocksucker. I need 34 strength for the high velocity shot.
Quickly.
I got a different idea.
I need a strength node. No, where's high velocity? There we go. Good. We finally got there. So we've got our skills, all our gear works. Okay.
The Faradin have us as we speak.
Been a while since I've been to war.
How's that?
It's
So
like coming home.
we're currently sat on 20% armor, 58% evasion. We got 73 mana shield and nearly 800 life.
We now have their trail. Move swiftly.
Okay. Right, I'll be right back in about 2 seconds. Time for the Dreadnought.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
Give no quarter!
This war ends today, one way or another.
Where's my...
Take back.
Did it remove my fucking support gems? That felt weird. Felt like the support gems weren't working. Little damage we're doing to this white mob. What the actual hell? Dead end. Dead end.
Take back.
Yeah, damage doesn't feel great. Not least of which we got no room to move on here.
Precise and deadly.
Crossbow damage. such tight quarters on here. That's the crazy thing. We is focused. Lightning burst! And we know what's at the end of it. A real pain in the ass boss. Get rid of garbage. Everything else don't really care about. Okay, let's take that back.
What have you learned? Thank you.
Young one.
Right, get rid of that. Increased armor and energy shield, plus 100 to spirit, plus 9 to all elemental resistances, gain no inherent bonus from int. Interesting. And we got a Lesser's Jewel. Oh, we can give us. Oh, yeah, we can give a skill gem to have 3 support gem sockets. But I'm not sure I want to use that yet. Again, I'm so close to kind of resetting, like, or respecking to go down the artillery ballista. I don't want to waste it on like high velocity rounds when we're not going to be focused on that. Interesting. You still can't get into the game? Tested on your desktop before? You can't get into the game? Really? I've not heard that. What error have you got? Keep getting unable to connect to patching server or something? Huh. Did you check the Path of Exile forums? There's normally plenty of stuff on there. Never heard that. That's a new one. Tactician rune. Oh, that is a dead end, okay. Ah, stuck. So much damage. There's an elite in that pack. This is a really shitty place to fight as ranged. Especially when they have so much frickin' HP.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
And they said they reduced mob HP, really. Fucking hell.
How can I...
Actually, we did level, didn't we? Please tell me you've got a better crossbow
need
for
to
me,
rush.
please. Garbage, man. There's just nothing coming up better than that right now.
Sands guide you.
Man alive, it's pretty rough on here, not gonna lie. It does make me concerned about our ability to deal with the boss. Gonna lie. You look through Google, it doesn't really tell you anything. Huh. I mean, the patch servers are all up. Did you get it through Steam or did you do it through their launcher?
Precise and deadly! Targets are full.
You were told to redeem the code through the website, but it's making you wonder if you just buy the Steam key and redeem it through Steam. You shouldn't need to buy anything. You should just be able to redeem. You can redeem the key on Steam. Actually, no. So, depends on the key you were given, right? Because the person that gave you the key, you can choose to for him to give you a Steam key or a key on the website. So if it's through the website, you need to redeem it through and download their launcher.
This'll get him!
Personally, I use the PoE2 launcher rather than Steam. But the keys for Steam and the keys for the launcher are different.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Greetings.
Hello.
Just bothering that you can't. Yeah, if you wait till I get to the end of this, and I'll have a look on, see if I can find anything as well.
Do not
It's just we're right at the end of the act. And if anybody in Twitch or anything's heard about unable to connect to patching server when first having redeemed your key and can't play the game, then please let me know. Katie's trying to get in the game on YouTube.
Precise and deadly!
Colossal mana. This is the boss, right? This is the boss. Right. I know I've got the lightning res for the boss. Let's just see if there's any better weapons.
How can I?
Here for a story?
So currently on 71 physical. We got lightning res.
Do not wander.
Increase recovery rate. Let's just boost this up all we can. Right. Physical damage. That's about as much as I can do, I think, at the moment. Yeah, we're capped on lightning. We've got a 36% fire. Yeah, I think we're about as much as we can do.
Browse as long as you like.
And there's no way this is going to have... Because there's just been garbage here every time, so weapon-wise.
Sans guides you.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Jaman Ra. Pain in the ass, boss.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
Thanks,
No,
Katie.
no.
This is
You'll
not
find
an
my
easy
king
fight.
far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow.
Stay still, damn it!
Submit. You are finished.
We are doing so little damage to him, it's ridiculous.
The Malekith will pay! We are vengeance! For thy people!
And the stun build-up is so slow.
The era of the Faradun is we will have! What is ours? Wings! Aid us!
The fuck? I've got to be...
Kill the Sycamore.
I've got to be behind her. Is she at the top? I fucking hate this boss. I think the mechanics of this boss is shit, man. I really don't enjoy this boss at all. Really don't enjoy this boss at all. It's fucking wank.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to me.
Yeah, the turrets are doing nothing to him.
of the Faradun is now! For my people!
Look at the stun build-up. It's stupidly slow.
Reprisal! We are vengeance!
Precise and deadly.
The Marrakech will pay!
Look, we're doing so little damage. It's crazy.
For my people!
And the stun build-up is like...
Cannot give up! We are endless!
This is Act 2, man.
We will have what is ours!
Phase 2. Fucking hell, this fight, man. The damage is like... It's crazy how little damage we're doing.
To my will, impede my enemies! The Marrakech will pay! Fall, damn you! Take our hate! Forge our hate! Wings to me!
And I just can't get any stun build-up on him either. Like, the stun build-up is ridiculously slow.
Need a sec. Precise and deadly.
I will erase you! We will blot out the sun! I'll give it to you! We will blot out the sun!
I know they don't want the boss CC, but like having stun build up this slow is ridiculous.
To you, 10 1,000 spears!
Precise and deadly!
The era of the Farragut is now! The Farragut is now! Our gift to you! Endless hate! You will be forgotten!
I mean, where the fuck are you supposed to stand?
Hate and hate! Endless hate! I call the winds! The Malekith will pay!
This'll get him!
You will be forgotten! Hate! Forge of hate! Die, foolish Sycamore!
Boss lady!
Jesus
This is
Christ!
Not over. Not yet.
Jamabla! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done. The war is over. Return with.
Holy crap, man. It's a freaking fight, but man alive, does our damage seem terrible. And I don't know what to do to boost it. That's the problem. I can't, there's no more damage nodes to take. Poison grenade to break armor? You think? I know he gets more damage when armor's broken, but if you look at the only other thing, it is a significant amount, you're right, it is a significant amount. Just trying to think, the only other thing I could have done is I could have loaded armor-piercing rounds to break the armor, right? How long does the armor stay broken for, though? Their armor's fully... If this brings the target's armor value to 0, the armor's fully broken for 12 seconds. It's clunky. Man, that is the other way, right? That's a spirit gem. That's a spirit gem. Gas grenade doesn't break armor. Poison one's fast. Just add corrosion support. Make it pop faster. Only if you use corrosion.
Gas grenades.
Breaks armor. Okay. What else do you use with it? Expedite. %40 less detonation time. Okay. I like it. The breaking armor I haven't considered. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. I am going to put that away. And I'm going to use my level 7 Spirit Gem to upgrade that. You were going to say at least this boss isn't like a certain boss. Viper, first Berserker Kazan. Viper had like 4 to 5 stages. He was tough. Yeah, I've heard first Berserker Kazan's pretty hard. To be honest, like I've played Elden Ring and stuff like that. Pure Souls-like games, while I have played Elden Ring and stuff, isn't my favorite. I prefer more like RPG stuff. So like I prefer to play things like Cyberpunk. Like I've been playing a game Atomfall on YouTube. I like the survival games like Sons of the Forest and stuff like that. So playing Once Human. So that's kind of the games I've been playing a lot recently. I tend to prefer more of the RPGs than the pure Souls-likes. You had to figure it out. You were struggling with the At boss. And do you know the frustrating thing? So I died because I forgot the mechanics. When the wind comes, I couldn't see the lady who creates the shield, right? So I died to it. It's my first death since playing. Purely because I didn't know where she was and the mechanics like behind that bit. And I'm like, my God, that's my first death. And it's like such a stupid one as well. But there you go. Is what it is. We're not playing hardcore, so... Right, we got an armor evasion helm. So let's see what that looks like. That actually, where is he? He's here. Oh no, he's disappeared. Where did the hooded one go? He's fucked off. Okay. Let's have a look here. We got a unique out of it as well. Look at that shield! Holy crap! Fire res, cold res, lightning res, stun threshold, and thorns. Armor, energy shield, max life strength. Light radius is garbage. The Bloodthorn wrapped quarterstaff. Physical damage, strength, bleeding on hit, thorns. Right, let's get this put away. And the gear. And let's sell that.
Speak up. I will
right, let's see if we can't get Katie actually in the game. So, you asked around, there's an in-game reason, the Atomfall. That's fair. Atomfall's cool. The drastic change between druids compared to BG3 was like... Yeah, I mean, they're like... So, I'm from the UK, so druids in the UK, that's not... Like, where the way they play the druids in Atomfall is kind of in the UK, how we would call ancient druids, like those that built Stonehenge and stuff. So that kind of makes sense. So... Yeah, and they're very like anti-technology, which kind of makes sense for Atomfall. Right, so your error was unable to connect to patching server. Unable to connect to patching server. Have you actually installed the game, or is this trying to install the game? downloaded and installed. You just can't get into it. Interesting. The person here, they couldn't log into the client directly, but they could log in through Steam. So there's a person here on Steam that says it turned out there was a firewall somewhere in their system blocking them, and when they actually went into it, there was a firewall in their ISP router that they've got that was blocking it. That's how they fixed it, was because they disabled that firewall in the router, but that's a risk in itself. There's not much on it. There's only like, I'm only seeing a couple of people with that issue. I mean, like, I've no idea. I don't have it on Steam. The one guy that I found on the Path of Exile forums, and I say I can't find many people with this issue, but there was a guy on the Path of Exile forums who couldn't do it through the launcher, but he could do it on Steam. But if you go and get it on Steam, you're going to have to pay $30 because you don't have a Steam key, right? So you'll have to pay the $30 to get it on Steam. the only upside to paying the $30 on Steam is you're not really so you are paying for the game, but you're going to get a bunch of in-game currency, and that in-game currency is what's going to buy you stash tabs. So unlike last Epoch, where you buy stash tabs for gold, in Path of Exile, the thing you have to spend real money on is stash tabs. Well, you're going to, by paying $30 for the game, you're going to get the in-game currency needed to buy stash tabs. So in reality, you're not paying for the game, you're paying for $30 of stash tabs, if that kind of makes sense. So even if you were to play the game free to play in the future, you'd still probably end up spending $30 on in-game currency for stash tabs. That's why you'll buy a Steam key. It's cheaper than paying full price. Yeah, I mean, if that works for you, all I can say is I can't guarantee that you getting it through Steam is going to work. The only thing I can say, when I googled it, there was a guy on the Path of Exile forums who couldn't log directly into the server through their client, but he could get in through Steam. Whether that'll work for you, I don't know. The only other thing I can see is the people that have the issue, it's somewhere in their connection to the servers, i.e. this guy had a firewall in his router, he disabled that. Not sure I would recommend doing that, to be honest. Some people have said try a VPN. There's not a lot of people with this issue, so it's not like there's threads and threads with people going, this is a problem. So it's difficult to help diagnose when not many people have had the problem. So if you're comfortable with taking the risk of getting it on Steam and hoping it will work, then that's an option, right? But I can't say that will fix the problem. It may not. You've probably got a better chance of it fixing it through Steam, and it's less risky than disabling firewalls and stuff like that. But, you know, if you pay $30 on Steam, it doesn't work. The only thing you can do at that point is write a ticket to Path of Exile, right? But in theory, in terms of the connection, you should be going through Steam and then into the Path of Exile server. So, but of course, the other thing you've got though with Steam, in fact, the one thing you do have with Steam, if you bought it on Steam and you can't connect, you can refund it, right? Because you won't have played the game for like 2 hours or whatever the thing is where you can't refund, right? So, that's the one thing you got with Steam. You can buy it on Steam. If it doesn't work, you can just refund it. And Steam is real easy to refund, right? Real easy. Hope that helps, Katie. Sorry, I can't find any more about it. I tried, I'm afraid, but it's not there. There's just not that many people that have had the issue.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
Go on then. I'd like to know who I'm working for.
You're right.
Oh, look at you.
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Wraeclast, it is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess, something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa. It is our only hope.
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
I love the Merc, man. He's just so chill. He's like, yeah, sorry, mate. That just went over my head. He's brilliant. I love the Merc, man. Okay, talk to Asala. Travel south to the Sandswept Marsh. The voice lines for the Merc are just my ultimate favourite. They're the best.
Yes?
Travel to the Sandswept Marsh.
Yes, we can take you. Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Vaal Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Ta-da!
Utsal is close. Be
Okay.
I will tell you.
Still don't have anything really good. Right.
Back to walking, I suppose. Not today! Oh, I'm getting swarmed under! Back to the grave!
And a dead end. Good start. Good start. I can't shoot into it. They have to come onto the land. I can't shoot them in the water. Man, I know we're in the swamp, but have we got any more mosquitoes? Antidote charge. Why can't I shoot him in the water?
killing time.
Oh yeah, we got a point, man. We got a point. Right, more crossbow damage. Anything we can do to push our damage. Man, I'm so gutted, Absinthe, about the fighting the boss and not thinking about the breaking armor. I'm like, such an obvious thing, and I'm like, just didn't even click. Ugh. More bosses to use it on. Hopefully by then we'll be able to artillery blast them to pieces. No, it probably can't hurt still to break the armor, you're right. Few people here.
Undead wretch!
Ooh, an elite.
Take back! One down.
Okay.
Not today!
Stop shooting shit at me.
This'll get him!
They always remind me of Great Unclean Ones, those big fat rotting hulks. Okay, nice. Huh. Ooh, dead end. Dead end. Dead end, dead end. Damn.
Arcane misery! There's a lot of bad guys in here. Like those guys out. That's one of the good things I do like about high velocity rounds. Just you get to be able to snipe out those nasty mobs that you want to get rid of. Like here. This'll get him!
Because you can, like, pierce through. It's just like target, and then you just, like, slice them out. You do appreciate the help? Yeah, no worries. They do. I want to get you on board. Like, if you get in the game, I mean, that's only the best thing, right? Anyone who wants to play, you've got to try and get them on board. So hopefully you get it resolved. And you can give it a go. Like I say, there's no loot lizards, though. Which is a real shame, because the loot lizards are really cool, not gonna lie. Love a good loot lizard. You know, I can't complain about how well Galvanic Shards and Herald of Thunder is still working in terms of like map clearing, right? It's clearing groups of mobs pretty good. And the Herald of Thunder is what's making it work, without a doubt. You got your loot lizard fixed before you dropped by the stream? Haha, nice. You gotta get one of those pillars that gives you like 5 or 6 loot lizards. Then it all goes crazy.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Can't lie, I am looking forward to Season 2 of Last Epoch. Absolutely. I am looking forward to that.
Quickly.
Hello.
62 max life. No. No. I want to melt it.
Do not wander.
And then melt it. There's no melty bench, is there? There's no melty bench here. No. No, there's not. Balls. Right. So this is melty gear. And we've got another charm, an antidote charm. You looking forward to the new season as well? Yeah, I think it's going to be cool. I'm definitely going to be starting with a Void Knight. Yeah. Having played a rogue marksman now, a mage sorcerer, a void knight, and the acolyte leash, or lich, however you want to call it, the void knight was my favourite without a doubt. Let's make sure this is clear. Double essence. Holy moly. You watched a bit of the last Epoch Q&A dev stream. You saw a node called Greedy Lizards. You you literally found your node. Like that node was made for you. Another essence, literally 2 essences right next to each other. Crazy. Essence of the mind. There we go. Another essence. Essence of ice. 3 essences right next to each other.
Precise and deadly.
Kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Ooh. Whoa! What the hell?
Back to the grave.
Oh my god. Was this like a boss or something?
All in a day's work.
Right, let's go over here and do this bit. Ooh, what are you? Root dredge.
It never ends.
A boss. No less. Holy shit, can we have any more people? He's got a lot of friends. What? I can't kill his ass now. Holy fuck. What is going on? How can he pull that many ads that quick?
This'll get him.
Crazy.
Ain't more time.
Again, stun build up on him so low. I didn't put fucking gas grenade on the bloody bar, did I? Idiot.
Need a sec.
Fucking hell. This is insane. this is even with Herald of Thunder going out. Whoa!
Living trees.
A Valor!
This'll get him.
Man alive. I'm like, fuck, I forgot to put gas grenade on the bar. Fortunately, we managed to carve ourselves enough of a window in the fight to actually get gas orb on the bar, or gas grenade on the bar, sorry, and break the armor, the dude. Holy moly. But I'll take a Valorb and the level 9 gem and the Keth Raiment. Okay. Can we do anything with? No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got our gem, right? We got our gem that I wanted. So,
Greetings.
alright, first things first, let's clear all this crap out. A lot of enemies. Part of the reason, Katie, is that I needed gas grenade on my bar, gas grenade to break the armor of the boss, and I didn't have it on the bar. The boss had quite high armor, so, but we managed to sort it, because I could have taken him down quicker and then had less enemies to deal with, right? Right. No! Oh, you. The portal was on the stash. There we go. We got that. Right, we've got currency. We've got a Val Orb. Modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. There we go. And belt. Okay. And here's the big one. Level 9 skill gem. Artillery ballista. I need 40 strength. I need 40 strength. You're killing me, man.
How can I be?
Done.
Right, okay. But if I make you +5, is that gonna screw us? How much strength have we got? Sorry, how much dex? We've got 58 dex. Do we have anything that requires 58 dex? Pretty sure we don't. We got 47. Is the highest amount of dex I need here. So I think I can change that to strength. Which now means I can have artillery ballista.
Don't know what I was thinking.
Yes. Okay, so we are going to get rid of Ripwire Ballista. Put Artillery Ballista in. Artillery Ballista is fire damage and bolt explosion. Right, so what I don't want is pinning. I do want overabundance. Right, I don't want Herald of Thunder. I want Herald of Ice. Okay. Now then. So, we're going to have this as Artillery Ballista. We're going to have this as Glacial Bolt. Let's take you out for now. Gas Grenade stays as. Flash Grenade stays as is. So, where's Glacial? Glacial Bolt is here. Cold Infusion and Ice Bite. Yeah, in fact, actually, high velocity rounds can stay with that because... Shepard, hey, you subscribed. You've some amazing ideas for the channel. Theme that you bet you'll definitely like. Hit you at Discord. I don't want to change the channel theme. The theme's very particular in and around the Ghost Owl, but I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks. So I need another gem here, right? Which is Artillery Ballista. Could go Fire Infusion. So far we got overabundance, right? Ignition. Do you know, Fire Infusion's not a bad shout. So the only question is, at the moment, I've decided to go Glacial Bolt and Herald of Ice. We'll see how that works. If it doesn't work that well, then I might swap out Herald of Ice for Herald of Ash to get the more damage from the Artillery Ballista. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do that now. I actually think Herald of Ash is going to be better for us. Herald of Ash requires 61 strength. Holy crap, so we're not even close. Though we could do Shard Scavenger. Instantly reloads your crossbow upon consuming Freeze, Shock, Ignite, or fully broken armor. Overwhelming Presence. Enemies in your presence have 18% reduced elemental ailment threshold. Or defense banner. We could go with Shard Scavenger for now until I can boot, because that's a lot of strength, right? We're not even close, right? We're 20 short on strength. But Shard Scavenger for now, but we don't have the spirit for it. What does it mean, consuming it? Multiple effects and enemies can be consumed. Only one consumption can benefit. Consuming a debuff on an enemy causes... The problem is we're not actually... Do you know what? I'm not sure what I want to do with it. You've no idea how that works either. I'm going to pick up ice shards as well, though. And let's get rid of armor piercing rounds. What have we got here? Martial tempo. So what could I give? Oh, martial tempo. How many rounds is ice shards? Doesn't tell me. Of course it doesn't. Why would it tell me? 17. 50% increase freeze duration. 15% increase slow. Scatter shot. Scatter shot could be interesting. That's currently on high velocity round. So if we put scatter shot on it, double barrel won't help. Scatter shot and deep freeze, maybe? And then on high velocity round, we'll put ammo conservation. I think. Or 50% more stun build-up. Ammo conservation for now. This is going to be interesting. We're playing with this. We're playing with this. Right. So we're going to be using glacial bolt and artillery things.
Incoming!
You know, it's not bad.
Misery.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels quite nice. Chuck your artillery turrets down and then spam off with glacial bolt, and then people just can't move or can't get to you or whatever. But this is going to be interesting.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Oh no!
Ready?
Where
Let's
are you
do
going?
this. Spirit, guide us. Here's our target. Strike back. Lock him in! Spirit will be done. Put that gun down. The spirit calls.
That was a spirit-infused double elite. Holy shit. And look, this is the totem thing. Oh, what can we get? Increased totem damage, increased totem damage, increased totem damage, increased placement speed. Not sure. Increased totem life. Attack skills have +1 to the maximum number of summoned totems. Skills that would summon a totem have 20% chance to summon 2. You could have 4 totems. No, the max still applies? Really? Oh, man. So I could have 3, is what you're saying. So I could have a maximum of 3. Did you take the placement speed node? Placement is not good since the 20% to place 2 is enough. Yeah, I didn't think that taking the 2 nodes for placement speed was worth it.
My pockets are full.
Oh. Keep hearing her. Sounds like an alarm. Maybe it's not.
What have you?
Young one.
Spear of Restoration. Another lesser jeweler. Go cuffs of ire.
I will tell your tale.
Right, currency. But we've got jeweler orbs, so we can now boost our skills as well, right? So if we go and give... We've now got 3 slots for the artillery ballista. 3 slots for glacial bolt. Right, so what do we give artillery ballista? Do we give it Eternal Flame? Do we give it Ignition? 100% chance to ignite, which could be interesting on a boss, right? We could give it Persistence for more duration. Wonder if we give it Persistence. Because I mean that's going to be good for a boss fight, right? But the ignition is nice. Chance to ignite in the boss, because it's fire, right? So it's got 16 seconds duration. Do you know what? It'd probably die in that time. I think I'd rather take the ignition. Let's do that. And then this one, which is Glacial Bolt. I don't think I want the ice wall in a circle, to be honest. Creates chilled ground for 8 seconds when they freeze an enemy. 50% more freeze build-up. Could be good against a boss. Let's go with Glaciation. We've got Expanse. No. Oh, why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? I don't have the int left to do it. Balls. Okay. Can stay off. Man, I'm struggling with attributes, man.
Look out!
There's a checkpoint. Ziggurat encampment. There we go. Ta-da! Man, we got artillery ballista. So I'm kind of at where I wanted to get with the build, which was artillery ballista and glacial bolt. Now we just need to build the path on that on the skill tree. But we were preparing for that. And that's what I kind of like the way we went. Electricity or lightning damage into glacial bolt, because when we came down the tree, right, we started here, we came down taking damage, and we came down, we got the reload. That was the first thing we got. The good thing about getting that reload is it brings you round here, which straight away gives you the increased elemental damage, which is great for the artillery ballista, the electricity, or the lightning damage, and the cold damage, because it's good for all. And you pick up this one, which gives you increased chance to ignite, increased freeze, increased shock, and increased electrocute. Brilliant. And then you come down here, get some more damage, and then increased elemental, penetration of enemy resistances, which is great. So you're kind of setting yourself up to go from lightning to cold anyway. We picked up some more crossbow, and I do want to get some more of these crossbow ones, but actually coming up to here to get crossbow is also the same way to get totems, so that's actually working out pretty well. You're speccing out of crossbow to go to purely totem damage. See, for me, once I've got here, I do want to get some crossbow, because I think that totem damage will be great to a point, but I think there could be some boss fights where having that extra bit of crossbow, I think, will be important. I don't know. Don't know.
What kind of I can buy with?
We'll see how we get on.
Hello there. In any case,
Ooh, buy or sell
a daring
items.
explorer after my own heart.
Crown, energy shield.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay. What is that? Oh, she's the Gamba merchant. Give me that crossbow. That looks cool. It's better than the shit I've got.
She's
there.
awfully upbeat.
Right.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope.
It's whether we stick with glacial bolt though, or we go with the ice shards. At the moment, I think glacial bolt is probably better. You barely have enough time to fire crossbow. Too busy planting totems and throwing grenades. Yeah, see, I'm completely out of the grenades thing, to be honest.
You're the one, not all. Anything catch your eye?
So you sell all of that stuff.
Keep your
Where's
eyes
the...
sharp.
I'll take any help I can get.
Wow,
Yes?
It's got to be you, right? What is it? Grenade skills for additional projectile. No, I want bolts. I actually want to use my crossbow for once in the game. Oh man, 46 max life. That's such a. Well, that's some really good stuff on that, though. That's the thing. So he's only got one crossbow as well. One. We're struggling on. We're still struggling though on the attributes level because we don't have the strength. I mean, there's some okay stuff here, but it's not like the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Lots of cold. What's the main damage? Is it poison damage? Is that what's the main damage here?
Don't get eaten.
Act 3. Forgotten. Salvage bench. I need that as well. Gear. Trash. No, that's resistance gear. Where's the trash gear? There. Poison. Yeah, I thought it was. Okay. Poison. There's no poison resist, right? It's just ailment damage. Okay. Right, where are we going? Alright, that takes us to the waypoint. Okay, here we go. Jungle ruins. Then Dory. So we're already got plenty of lightning res, so that's not a problem. Just wait for the shader and the CPU to work out what it's doing because of this thing. It's crazy, it drives me nuts. There we go.
Incoming! Him in!
We literally are instantly freezing elites. Don't tell anyone, right? Because otherwise it will get nerfed. Alright, just don't tell anyone about the artillery ballista. We're going to get it nerfed otherwise. This is disgusting. Oh, Jesus.
Look out!
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I kind of feel like this is just a little bit strong.
To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
Where's the dude? Where's the hooded one? There he is, yeah.
What have you learned?
I've learned that I quite like
in the shadows, my don't
the artillery ballista. That's what I've learned.
If you hear a click, duck.
Max luck.
What do you need? Some pretty. I like it. Won't eat anything colorful.
Yeah, this is pretty amazing. Not gonna lie. And I really think a Merc Tactician just suits this so well.
Death from above!
Once we can get the other node, so we can get 3 of those out, it's going to be sick. Because at the moment we're only doing it with 2. And get some more damage on them as well. That's the infested barons.
The Orok are truly their tribes. For all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature. Perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than die defiant.
You ran out of gold? Ran out of gold for what were you doing with your gold? Refunding passive tree. Ah, yeah, that's why I kind of was building the way I was, because I knew I wanted to go this route, and I kind of worked out that if I chose nodes that did both lightning and cold and fire, that would kind of cover me for the kind of respec at this point.
There's just not much to say right now. I'm loving the glacial bolt combination. Because you're just freezing them. It just allows you to just do so much more.
Arcane misery!
One down. Who's next?
Like that elite there, we just kept him frozen, basically.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Basically just kept him frozen. You didn't know the artillery was so good, just planning on going railgun crossbow. Yeah, with the way it came out, that's why I was trying to look at like what the Tactician offered, because I know a lot of people saying, oh, it's good for co-op. This is not going to be that great for solo. And then I was like, yeah, but what could we pair it with, right? And then I was like, ooh, they made some changes in the ballista department.
What do you need? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
So you're definitely sold on that then. Hang on a minute. It's got a chaos damage bow, interesting.
I'll take it. Be wary.
For now, if it doesn't work, you're bricked.
Yes. Stay wary.
I think, looking at it, that artillery ballista will see you through, at least through early maps. I'm sure. But you're gemling, aren't you? You've gone gemling.
Death from above!
See, I didn't. What is it in the gemling ascendancy that's going to give you the that's going to really benefit you? Other than obviously the attribute nodes. Like, is that it? See, the reason I like to keep the crossbow with Glacier Bolt is not only can I freeze the enemies in place, but I can protect those artillery ballistas a bit more, because they don't have that much life, right? Even with some of the nodes.
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit like...
Jungle Grey.
This promise.
Ooh, life recovery, mana recovery. Life recovery. Okay. can't move. Literally, I'm like blocked by weird shit on the ground. Which is not what I'm looking for. I don't want to be blocked by weird shit on the ground. Let's clear the map. Should we get some more artillery ballista damage? Another 16. Oh no, this is totem life. Okay, so we're going to increase their life. Oh, that's actually really good. Damage is on here. Now let's go with the life. Cool. Then we're going to get this one, which is +1. We can get 3 of them. 2 more passive skill points. We can have 3 of those bad boys out.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Got a Valor! Hooded one is over here.
Greetings.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
I mean, that's a lot of evasion rating. Holy crap. 262. But it requires 68 dex. I just don't have the attributes to use most of this stuff. It's crazy.
My tribe could use that. Don't drink the water.
It's our second Valor, though. And this one... Life recovery, fire res, increased charm charges, and thorns. Huh. Or we can have 104 armor, 67 max life, or lightning res. I mean, we'll keep the belt, because we do keep the belts. I mean, it's good for trying to find res sometimes, but I think we'll stick with what we got. It has a node that gives buffs depending on the support gems you socket. You don't need HP on them, just plant a new one when they die. But again, like in a boss fight, you might, if you're dropping them on one side and you've got to run to the other, you might not be able to, you're like, do you want to just keep dropping these things? Or are you going to drop them and then... I just think you haven't got the flexibility. If you're just focused on running around planting these, on some boss fights, that I think that could be, like, I think you could be putting all the eggs in one basket, if you know what I mean.
Incoming!
I know what you're saying, but I just like, for me, I'm just like, I want a little bit more flexibility than just relying on these totems. So if I can make them a little bit tougher, you know, giving that extra HP might be the difference of keeping it alive if it gets hit by a boss. On a particular boss move, for example. if I wasn't tired as shit, I could clear maps like crazy with this. I just don't have the focus right now to literally go mental with it. That's a storm rune.
I ain't never seen a
Oh,
monkey like
shit.
that before.
Fucker! Thought I was out of range of it, but... He got freeze resistance. Fuck. He has. He must be freeze resistant.
Death from above!
Out of mana. Easy.
There we go, got him. He must be seriously freeze resistant.
Big around here.
I could not freeze him for shit. I mean, I managed to keep enough range that when he did slam down, we were just far enough away it couldn't kill us. But there you go. It's like, you're definitely putting all your eggs in your artillery basket. I mean, he killed them pretty quick, even then. So, but I don't have all the extra life on them. And there was a couple of times when he rolled through and didn't take them out. So I do think the extra life on them is important. I really do. But yeah, just went to show that having the third one up is going to be important. Having the extra life, I think, is important. And that ability to... we got to see about the freeze. Maybe we need some more, like, elemental pen later on to try and get the freezing in. But, yeah, we survived. He didn't one-shot us, so that's a good start. Right. So, yeah, let's Glacial Bolt straight to level 9. And... extra totem life. And now we can have 3 totems. And then we've got a chance that when we summon, we could instantly summon 2 totems. So in theory, every 5 we summon, we'll get an extra one. Sweet. And then we've got 2 more here for damage. Totem placement. I'm not sure right now. And this one here, the reduced reservation of Herald skills, it depends on our spirit, right? Because getting Herald of Ash and Herald of Ice up would be really nice. We'll have to have a look at some of this stuff. That's just banners. I don't know. We'll have a look about resistance pen. But there you go, monkey down, and we didn't die. So... we got close, but we didn't die. After we...
Incoming!
I honestly thought we'd be able to freeze him so much quicker with everything we've got to boost freeze, and he just didn't want to freeze. He didn't want to freeze at all. He also didn't really attack the totems. He just kind of rolled through them, which was kind of interesting. I mean, this is definitely good for map clearing. What I'm kind of worried about is how's it going to be for bosses, right? How's it going to be for bosses? Find the source of the Azak. It's got to be the Venom Crypts, right? That's where we've got to go. Let's see, is there a waypoint in here? Checkpoint? Is there a waypoint? That
Not
would
letting
be...
these snakes get
no.
in me. Not
okay.
a chance.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been streaming now for 8.5 hours today. It's been a pretty damn good session. I am really super pleased with where we've got to. We are well into Act 3 now, but that's not the most important bit. The most important bit is we've got to where we want our build to be for a tactician. So, just as a reminder, we're focused on Herald of Ice, which we need to get some support gems for. But the main thing is we've got Gas Grenade to break armor. We've got Flash Grenade if we need stun. But the main part of the build, Artillery Ballista. And with that, we're taking Overabundance to give us +1 to the limit. We're taking Fire Infusion to boost fire damage. And then we're taking Ignition to give us 100% more chance to ignite. Really applies to bosses because white mobs die so quick. And then we're supporting that with Glacial Bolt, which is taking Ice Bite so far and Cold Infusion. I want to take the one that puts cold on the ground, but I don't have the attributes for it. And the main principle is spam the artillery ballistas while basically putting ice walls up to protect them, or just directly freezing the enemies. The damage coming out of this is crazy. In terms of the passive skill tree, we started off obviously going down projectile damage, a bit of survivability, then we came all the way down here. We went into reload to get those all important reload skills, so this was early game. And we were playing lightning, right? So we were doing galvanic shards and high velocity shot. Because we were doing lightning but knew we wanted to switch to cold and fire, we came down here and we got elemental attack damage into the emboldened avatar, right, which boosts everything. So we knew that while it would boost our lightning damage, it would boost fire and freeze. And then we also came down and got Force of Nature for the penetration of elemental resistances. Again, good for lightning, but good then for cold and fire later on. After that, we then came down, we got a few nodes into crossbow damage up until the point where we got our level 9 skill gem. We were able to come across and pick up the totem nodes, and there's also more totem nodes down here which we can pick up. So an artillery ballista is a totem, so you've got totem life here, damage, and here you've got attack speed. We've got number of summoned totems. Again, so we can actually get to 4 totems. You just rolled over Doriani. This works. It does, man. I'm absolutely certain. And if you keep going round to this side, you've got, again, regenerate life of the totem. You've got +1 to the maximum number of totems. That'll give you 4. And also increased range. And then attack speed as well as damage and life. So the artillery ballista is the damage dealer, but I think it's nice to have the flexibility and backup of the glacial bolt for freezing, crowd control, protect the totems, or on a boss, if you can actually freeze them in place, then the artillery is just going to do way more damage to them, particularly if you've got something like a bog witch, which is flying all around the place. If you can just get her in place, that's going to be huge. So that's what it's currently built around. So yeah, that's where we've got to at the moment. I kind of feel like it's pretty strong. I kind of feel like this is pretty strong. If you're going to go for Ignite for your crossbow, you're doubling down on the fire. Again, for me, I just like the crowd control, right? If you've got a lot of mobs bum rushing you, and given the speed of the mobs, I just like the cold and the ice walls to crowd control, which really helps if you're getting bum rushed and helps your turrets if they're getting bum rushed. So I reckon this could clear maps really quickly. You could go much faster. I'm really tired, so I can't really push that hard. I just haven't got the focus, but I reckon this will be a great map clearer. The monkey fight there wasn't really the best fight for it. One, the monkey caught me a bit by surprise. I haven't been here for a long time, so I forgot he was there. Also, I didn't realise how resistant to freeze he was going to be. But when you're expecting a boss fight, you're able to prepare. I think this is going to be great for a boss fight. We've got the Absinthe here on Twitch as well, who's just rolled over Doriani using the artillery ballista. So I think this is going to be super strong, really good. Try and keep it quiet so it doesn't get nerfed. But yeah, that's where we got to. 8.5 hours, pretty happy with that. We will be streaming tomorrow, and we will be streaming. So we'll be streaming most of the day tomorrow, another 8 or so hours. And then we will be streaming on Monday evening, US Eastern. And then after that, I have to travel away with work. So I've got 2 more streams which are planned. After that, I have no idea when I'm going to be able to stream again. Up until the end of May. So throughout every single week in May, and every single week from the rest of April after Monday next week, I am on an aeroplane traveling somewhere every single week. There will be content up on YouTube every single day. I will stream when I can. So it might be the odd Friday or Saturday when my flight gets back. If it gets back early enough and I'm not traveling again for another couple of days, I might be able to get a stream here and there. But throughout the rest of April and May, no regular scheduled streams. Once we get back into June, we'll be back on the regular schedule. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays for streaming. That's the plan. So, but thank you all for being with us. Much appreciated. Thank you, Katie was with us on YouTube, the Absinthe, Mauser, and everybody on Twitch. Really appreciate you being with us. We're going to wrap it up for this evening. I'm going to see you all tomorrow. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. Have a good rest of your evening or day, wherever you are in the world. See you tomorrow, Absinthe.